Fresh Warframe content to keep my hands busy while we play. Yeah.
Yippee!
Mushroom.
Yeah. Yeah. Sure.
Yeah.
I mean, I know at least one that I
hold up.
want.
I'm holding.
Well, I'll be back after dinner.
All right. Can't help but notice that I'm not seeing how many scuttlers I have, but I'm seeing distinctly more than 10 running around me. Leads me to believe they may have gotten rid of scuttler cap. Funny.
Alright, Ava, did you play the teacher quest yet?
No. Mushroom.
Rah. Even though it doesn't matter to you anymore since you're not a new player, Lamau.
No, I guess it will
more
give me
context.
0 new mods, and that's it.
Correct, it'll give you just a new weapon. That's it.
Cool.
You will learn
Later
nothing new, unfortunately. It does have neat cutscenes as a better introduction to new players, Lamau. And make them like a specific character a little bit more, maybe, or at least introduce them in a cool way, not them just showing up for some reason, completely out of the blue.
A lot of Warframe characters just kind of appear, and they're like, "You know me, by the way. Anyway, let's get this bread." And you're like,
Yeah.
"Arr."
It's like, wait, what? Why? Who the fuck? The fucking Teshin's like, who the fuck are you? What? What do you mean I know you? What? I'm pretty sure most players or like don't even know the conclave or whatever his whole thing exists.
I
By
mean,
the time that I get to the quest in question.
That's kind of my favorite thing about Fortuna's NPCs. Because they always start by introducing themselves and what their deal is. Including Nightcap.
Speaking of Fortuna, at the end of the quest, they make reference to that. They give players like, oh, hey, should I go here now? And an actual reason to go to Fortuna other than just like, you're just going there because there's a note on your map, Lamount.
Oh, the Plasmor's end particle is sticking around, so don't use the Plasmor. You will lag the shit out of your game.
Oof.
Because it'll just be infinite little like lightning particles lingering around. It's either that or it was Oxalis, and it's don't equip Oxalis. Bad science testing both at the same time, but you know.
I'm here, I'm finally here. Hi.
Hi here.
Viva.
Why do I have a... I have money in my pocket! Yay! I'm no longer poor.
Cool.
If
Pocket
that's what you
change.
think.
Pocket sand.
I shall make sure my teammates never want for energy by just eating people.
I don't think that.
It's a dirty job. Someone's got to do it.
No, that's exactly how that works. Araxi is awesome.
was gonna say something. I was gonna say something.
Mercy's
yeah.
Kiss is you just go eat that guy, and in doing so, you spawn a ton of health and energy orbs. It's one of each scaling with ability strength. But if you have Arcane Bellicose, that's a ton of ability strength for free if you're just running around as a spider mode.
Oh, hey, Stream can hear us.
Stream can hear us?
Yes.
Hi, Cha, hi.
I stream.
Yeah, apparently they can hear us.
off?
Yes.
Oh my god, how scandalous.
The shiniest and coolest of friends. Even if you are shiny, I'd like shine you up.
Praising us as rocks. Based. Yay.
A high five.
Rock gang.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. I'm back.
Hello there.
Weeba.
Weeba.
How y'all doing?
Doing pretty well. Check something real quick. Hold on.
Alright. Who would want to surmise last session?
Let's give the honors to Penumbra.
Oh, yay.
No.
I
We're
agree.
going somewhere for a thing.
Remember what I told you. This is
Yeah.
what your training will help you on.
We met the mountain and they were like, that's going in the book.
You're kind of asking a lot of me if you're asking me to remember.
This is what your training was for, Penumbra. Give it away.
Training.
We're going
Yeah.
somewhere to do something is actually distinctly not it. We're already at place.
David, why are you echoey?
Why aren't you echoing?
I'm downstairs. I don't have my soundproofing.
So, summarize of last session. I need the music. I can barely see Penumbra in the stream. See Penumbra, like in the middle of Carl and Heliana. Just makes remember that one like their video where Frieza was in the middle of who was it? Broly and Cooler.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
That one scene from the season where Homer polishes his head and it's blowing ball with a ball.
Well,
It's in the pen brand.
all I remember is the glass started talking.
So last
We're
time,
here.
Church of the Mountain, see your bridge. We went into church. Music. We saw glass. Glass had something alive on it. It talked to us. It told us, "Hey guys, you like it or not, you're gonna help me. So get fucked." You know, thing in the glass left, and you know, and also, before the thing in the glass left, he said the thing that was written down in a paper.
He said title drop, and then
Yeah. And
This
then dipped.
mountain, it's got a grudge.
and yep, and then dipped, and then but before that, he was like, first thing you're gonna do is kill the thing that's in this church. So we went over
He
there
died.
and fought
Yes,
a dubstep demon.
First thing we're gonna do is
That sounds awesome. You guys gotta fight a noise marine?
Why did
God damn.
We
Why'd
fought
you,
we fought Initial D.
Yep,
why did you
It
make
came-
your dubstep noises sound like one-winged angel, Tira?
it came out swinging from the basement with one-winged Kong playing at full blast.
Donkey Kong.
And just to clarify, it came out swinging with one-winged Kong.
Yep.
and then I took it down with the best strategy of them all, clapping.
Yep, we Marco Polo'd it.
I just shot at it a bunch of
Was there a
times.
noise
Except we
and
didn't
then-
Marco Polo'd it.
Well, we started to Marco Polo it, which mostly worked, and then Clarice was like, "Oh, that's the strategy? Well, I have the solution to this problem."
My time has come, said the sword.
And so has the sword.
Finally!
And the sword did its best impression of the loud screaming meme. The ah!
And once we were able to see it, Victor shot it. It did almost nothing. And then I wanted to clap so hard, but fucking everyone told me, use the cannon! I was like, fine, you can have shit in Detroit, man. And then I used the cannon, the thing died.
And we all said, "What's Detroit?"
I don't fucking know, do I look like I come from Detroit? Listen,
I
man,
don't know, I think it's one of Hiliana's old friends.
What is this Detroit? I do not know what it is, but it sounds disappointing.
And it was kind of, it didn't come out right. It's Dedroid.
The droid.
Did droid become human?
Can't have shit in the droid.
Can have shit in the
No,
drawer.
you can't. That would be illegal.
Why? What's
Because you need
illegal?
consent.
What's illegal?
Never mind.
That's concerning.
That's very concerning.
Why?
Hi.
Why is it concerning? Listen, ask him
Don't
before grabbing that person's arm. They're
Don't worry about
screaming, but-
Don't worry about it.
And we're moving on.
Wait. So going to somebody's house without their permission is considered illegal? Damn, about time. Wait, technically, we did knock on the door, so, and the door opened, so we were like, welcome. So we did not do any illegal activities last time, as far as I can think.
I vote we don't let Danny represent us in court.
Oh,
You're
fucking do it again!
The demons told me to.
Your Honor, what I gotta say is objection! You're fucking wrong, man. Your J's are fake.
Your Honor, my client would like to plead oopsie doopsie.
Lack of evidence? Your Honor, I think you lack some bitches.
Your Honor, shut the fuck
And
up.
that's
You
how
weren't
the
even there.
lawyer. And that's how the lawyer was arraigned on charges of third-rate shaboingery.
Your Honor, everything that has been told to my client that he apparently has done, I gotta admit, it's real. It's true.
But it's
Yeah.
it's incredibly based, and therefore not guilty.
Your Honor,
Honor.
I'd like to double it and pass it on to the next person.
On murder charges?
Double
Objection!
charges to pass it on.
Your Honor, if you are what you eat, then my client is an innocent man.
Your Honor, are you gonna eat that?
Where is this the defense of Hannibal Lecter?
Why possibly?
Improvised. Your Honor, you insult me.
You don't even know a nice Chianti.
Just imagine just someone in there talking with their lawyer and they're preparing for their court case and they're just like, look, I don't want you to prove me guilty. I just want to make this a fucking spectacle.
Me making eye contact with the judge and going, watch this shit.
I'm about to end this man's whole career.
I'm about to end my own career.
The time has come, and so have I. The sword.
Honestly, the idea, my response to you, if my client, if you are what you eat, my client is an innocent man, would be, may you elaborate on that? And I know the answer would be no.
I think the facts speak for themselves, Your Honor.
Did it taste good?
I plead the 5th, the 8th, the 14th, 37th.
I plead every amendment in law that's been signed and ratified.
Your Honor, I plead the second. Fucking just shoot
Your
some-
Honor, I plead the U.S. Code.
I plead the Declaration of Independence.
That wouldn't work at
Your
all.
Honor,
That's
I
not
played
law.
Rule 1 of Fight Club.
Oh. Your Honor, I plead Rule 1 of Popo's training.
Your Honor, I invoke Rule 1 of Fight Club.
The judge
That's
takes off his face and reveals he's Popo and go, I'm allowed to talk about Popo.
I'm allowed
Yeah,
to talk
yeah, but
about
I'm
I
not.
have to talk about Popo's training.
Yeah, but I'm not, and those rules are incredibly fair.
Too bad.
I'm hilarious, and you will quote everything I say. Uh-oh. That's not how the line went, but...
It's the What?
Yeah, I just mixed
Y'all are
both of
doing
them.
the
They
wrong
morphed into
character.
Guru.
That's the guru. That's not. That's not Popo at all. Not
I
even
don't
close.
care.
Where's Nune?
I don't think now's the time for you to be here, Super Kami Guru.
What do you want me to do? I can't move because I'm so fat.
You're right. What a recap.
Indeed.
Apparently not.
All I
right
gather
Good
is
now.
recap, guys.
All I gather is
Fine.
that they fought a sound marine in a church.
Basically.
kill
So anyway, as a recap, after Yugi collected all 7 Dragon Balls to go find the One Piece,
After that, I attacked with my Spider-Man and crewed the Enterprise and swung for lethal.
Who swings the Enterprise?
It's a vehicle, so
Nice try, but when I
I
cover
guess.
the Titanic, I sink your battleship.
with his best friend Ichigo.
good old universes beyond.
Uh,
Oh, and Aang was on the side, also helping to crew it. You know.
I mean, hey, in space there's just so much air to bend. Someone's got to do it.
I wonder if they could do like vacuum bending. That'd be an interesting side power.
And before the warp drive is just space bending.
Didn't
I
somebody in
mean-
Korra literally do that? Use the air bending in order to make a vacuum around somebody in order to
They
suffocate them
did,
to
but
death?
that was specifically bending all of the air out, which does
I
do
used-
that. But I
I
mean, like,
used the air to remove the air.
right. I mean, like, well, I guess the only way that could make sense, what I was describing, would be what Uber said, is literally grabbing space, which would be the most broken thing ever.
I mean, space is practically it's literal nothingness. Like aside
No,
from
it's not.
small little.
Oh wait.
Anyway,
I'm gonna
it's
recap
getting
before-
into some very theoretical physics. Let's not do that.
All
Yeah,
right.
let's not. Instead, let's get into dragoning and dungeoning.
Y'all love theoretical physics. That I know.
Are we?
Better incorrect. Better buzzer.
Yeah.
Do we have
Well,
to
I-
recap again?
As long as
I
we
have
don't
a
reach the point
theoretical
where you
degree
start thinking of the logistics of using rope for wheels for a wagon purely because you don't want to actually make normal wooden wheels for 3 hours, we're fine.
I mean, we would be safe because Uber's wife's not
Challenge
here.
accepted.
I'm so deeply
That was-
concerned.
Oddly specific. Do you want to talk about it, Tiro? Blink twice if you need help.
I'd ask who hurt you, but I already know.
Ah,
Oh dear.
Do we have to do the recap again?
Alright.
so
So,
shoulder, come my
We
town.
Here's
did
what
the
I'm gonna-
recap last week.
here's
yeah,
what
but
I
the recap music is here.
am
Right.
going to chime in. Since beating the living orchestra after decided it would be funny to shake all of your bones and vibrate them on a molecular level, it's been 2 days since.
Oh,
Mainly from everyone trying to set up in the church now that's available, as well as just making sure that they're not gonna fucking die the moment you walk away.
time skip.
Skipping all the boring stuff where we couldn't do a lot aside from setting up camp and making sure these fuckos know how to not die.
As we found the new settlement of Titan's Head.
But you heard the quarters. Titan's Head.
Tell me that is not an incredibly appropriate name.
It is. Wait, hold on there in the church. Was this a Titan outside? Where is he? Where is the God Emperor?
There is a Titan. It's a biological one. It's dead. It's buried like neck deep in the ground.
But what if the Titan is part of the church? Anyways.
Then nothing. We're not doing anything with the Titan.
But what if we do?
I'd rather not piss off the
We'll
church
burn that
more
bridge
than
when
I
we get
do
to it.
by existing.
Great googly moogly.
I'd rather not
Yeah.
give the church a
Sweet
reason to.
Jefferson
valid
Davis.
reason.
Can we keep it?
I got your 4 basic food groups: beans, bacon, whiskey, and lard.
Okay, I didn't realize we were playing Oregon Trail.
No, I'm quoting Atlantis.
Yeah, they are.
You know, I really should watch that movie.
You
You
should.
should.
Uh,
You absolutely should.
Med couple sticks of
That way we can finally
big
say you had-
berry
you had-
bombs.
You shouldn't have
Golden
told me,
Slayer.
but you did. I'm
Golden
telling
Slayer.
you don't want to know.
I could
Hey, look.
unlock it if I had maybe 200 of these.
Hey, look, I made a bridge. It only took me like 5 minutes tops.
10
Like 10
seconds.
seconds.
10 seconds.
Mira, es un puente. Y más o menos me duró 10 segundos. He had a different accent in Spanish. I love that guy. We have done terrible things. You know, like,
Man,
like rob tombs, kill people,
robbing the
kick a
tombs,
dog,
plundering the tombs, double
kick a
pocket.
dog. But no one has no one has been injured. Well, maybe they were, but we didn't know them. Welcome, Penumbra. This is just starting.
The brain cell is currently not in the room.
What brain cell? What is that? Can you eat that?
I fear it's me.
That you're the brain cell?
Oh, hey, everyone has some of their needs.
Alright, you'll get to the party dynamic and become stupid as well.
Oh, great.
Ayo.
I hope not.
You,
Too
oh,
late.
you will be. You will be.
Oh, okay, Yoda.
I'm so glad you got it.
Yoda.
In person, I say.
What did protect what I am?
The force they have. Floaty sword they use.
Run
Okay,
over
that was just
Tumblr
what I
like
do. That sounds like a
2004 Honda Civic, I must.
Air fryer. Clearly.
There's a very specific Yoda meme that came to mind, and I do not wish to repeat it.
Clearly, air fryer. You know.
I think I know what what reference you're thinking of.
Yeah,
An air fryer, you do not
it
know.
sucks because it's really funny. I just don't want to say it.
Does it have anything to do with a rock?
It might.
I know exactly what you mean.
Hold on.
Oh no. And Danny's googling something. That's never
Yeah,
a good sign.
am. I am.
Most haunting scream I've ever heard in my life.
Hold on,
YouTube doesn't want to watch this video.
Why do I have tiny little Grenier guys?
Where?
Why wouldn't you?
Is this a mushroom? What's happening?
What?
Is he mushy in room?
Oh, the video I was about to watch was uploaded by a guy called Little Mushroom Guy. Yeah, but it's the Mushroom Guy.
Oh, dope.
Stuff is loading, so yeah. 1 second.
Does the video tell you why I have tiny little corpus guys?
Now the video's titled Lego TM Yoda CBT.
Ah, I see.
yep.
Yeah.
1.4 million views 6 years ago. There's no description. Okay, I
Well, the
understand
title describes it all.
I understand the CBT now after the first thing I heard, and then I paused it because I'm reading.
You mean cognitive behavioral therapy, right?
The sound effect made.
You mean
the
cognitive
sound...
behavioral therapy, right?
Cock of all torture on Wikipedia. The free encyclopedia at wikipedia.org.
You know,
I don't think you're watching the right one. Mine involved a rock.
You know, I
I could probably just send it to you. That'd probably be easier.
Checked it.
Yeah.
Find
You
the
know,
silly little
I really
mushroom
like that you're
guys.
19 years old. But I really like that you're 19 years old.
Oh dear.
We all know what CBT really is. It is the solution.
C, cargo. B, movie. T, can I hold? God damn it. Is it safe to
Channeling
have-
big titties.
is it
Wait,
safe to
casting
have-
big titties, even better.
Heyo!
There we go.
That's why I can't cast spells. I
This
don't
is why
have big
Gandalf big
titties.
naturals.
Quick,
I
somebody
lack
get me some
permission to
HRT.
update
I need
scene.
in order to cast some spells.
Gandalf the gay?
Alright, we all ready?
Don't worry, we're told we lack permission to update the scene all the time. Doesn't stop us from doing so.
Alright, if it's been
Gand-
2 days, yeah, like, what has everyone been doing? Wow.
Oh yeah, time skip.
Are we time skipping? Has it been
I'm
2
Yeah,
days?
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 days.
Kira,
2 days.
Kira
Oh,
said
okay.
2 days. Yeah.
Probably long resting and getting all my shit back.
Yeah. That
Well,
part.
obviously. That one's inevitable, but
Inevitable.
two days. Oh,
2 days have passed.
Nothing is loading for me. This abandoned
Which
church
means-
is black.
It's been
Which
2
means-
days.
Which means, sadly, I must lose the 3 mythic points I had that I could not use because the dancer died too fast.
I have done nothing but teleport bread for 2 days.
I've done nothing but cry in the corner for 2 days.
I've done nothing but my gun for the past 2 days.
Your
Interesting.
gun.
When
Okay,
in doubt-
buddy.
when in
do you
doubt,
mean?
I scrounge
Polishing the
for mystical
barrel.
foliage.
Yeah, he has been doing that for like hours now. Do you think he's fine?
Man out here elongating his musket.
Uh,
So
I
it's-
hated
it's-
whatever that was.
It's 21 degrees today. Most scattered clouds, but mostly clear. It was fairly cold, 13 degrees yesterday.
wait, question. Is it Fahrenheit?
I was about to say,
Celsius.
what's that in fake degrees?
Yeah, like. Can you repeat that, Sarah? Sorry.
It's 21 degrees Celsius today.
No, it's fucking fresh. It's not even like cold. Says the guy who lives on tropical country.
For reference, that's about 70 Fahrenheit. So, comfy.
It was 13 degrees yesterday, though.
Jesus
That's because it was
Christ.
raining. Yeah, that's because it was raining.
For me, that'd be fairly chilly. Granted,
Yeah.
71 would be fairly toasty.
71 is about homeostatic temperature. Thumbs up.
Anyways, fucking as for what Heliana would have been doing, I don't know. Some of these stone plates looks intact, so he would have been drawing in quotations on them, just passing his
Damn.
finger and trying to do a shape on them, and then putting them away, and repeating the process.
I'm given some downtime, and that means I get to go forward for plants in the forest nearby.
Can I go with you?
Now, yeah, you could
Well-
follow along. But I'm just making a nature check.
Wolf is kind of just looking at the giant fucking head right outside the church.
Who's looking at the giant head?
Wolf.
Be a player.
Terrible, abysmal, awful roll. 21.
21.
To anyone, you're stupid.
21. That's incredible. 21 on a nat one. Just Pathfinder things.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's cool. It's okay. What are wolves?
21 for 2 days plant harvesting.
We haven't even hit level 10 yet. Like,
Yeah.
I have no idea what's occurring.
Subclass bonus, 7
Just mid-level
ranks,
Pathfinder things.
a magical item. My nature checks are kind of stacked.
If you think that's impressive, you should see how much I can heal. In the hands of any other player, it might have been a lot.
yeah, but you picked the deterministic method. So it's fine.
Yeah, it's a nice 8 a.m. If you may, Jazzy, could you do the checks to see how many good berries you had for the last 2 days?
Oh, okay.
Just to see if it would be possible to ensure no one has to use rations.
Well, I did not have it prepared when we were in the last session, so do we need it?
Slightly.
Unless you're
I'm
Oh,
You
thinking.
don't want to use rations / all
Okay,
the
so-
other.
You could just do survival checks, see if that's enough.
so everyone needs good berries then. Neat. All right, I'll do 2 days worth of making nothing but good berries.
Man really did do nothing but teleport bread for 3 days.
Can you? I do not remember this. Can you prepare a first level spell into a second level slot?
No.
Yes.
Yes.
That's specifically a feat that you need, called hide and spell.
Okay.
That increases the DC. That's
It
what
does-
that does.
It does both. You are not allowed to put first into second level slots.
Well, we found an advantage of sorcerers.
Neat.
Sorcerers can't do that either.
All right. Well, here's the first day. 29 berries. They will last for 6 days. And then 24 more that last another 6 days, but -1 because it's the following day. Or you know what I mean. One of them is shifted 1 day later. There you go. And then I'll not prepare good berry on the 3rd day.
Alright, then that would be to be enough to feed people.
I mean, I don't know, it feeds a lot.
It does. It'll definitely be, let's see. It'll definitely be enough for them to handle some days with you away while trying to do their own survival checks.
Mm-hmm.
Because if they can't survive on their own after this point, I'm real. Like, you know. Either. Gorkson for his part, for the first day, would have been just looking around the church itself, like just in general, like recording anything of interest. Probably would have went down to the catacombs to record anything of interest and whatnot as well. And for the second day, would have been doing his best to aid the slot in, I guess, clearing out the rubble, I assume, give or take. Or, you know, fixing the church up to be more livable and whatnot. So that is what Gorkson's been doing. It's up to tier on whether checks are needed to be made, but I assume at least for day 2, I don't think a check would need to be made since, yeah, it's just moving stuff. Yoy. Tara? I guess is there a check to be made for, like, looking around and inspecting the church and all that?
Yeah, that'll be a
For the
perception.
first day. Okay. I think because Gorkson actually took a whole day on it, if I'm being real. Sounds like just inspecting the entire church. If you're not against it, may I take a 20 on this one, just straight up because he did
Yep.
spend like an entire day on this one.
Yeah, you would be fully allowed to then.
29. +4 if, you know, unusual stonework and, you know, that's such.
Doesn't seem like there's anything that's intended to be hidden within the stonework. Though here and there you find like some curiosities. Like you actually find a bird's nest on like a broken pillar outside.
Neat. Of course, doesn't touch that, obviously. You might just look inside of it. He's like, okay, what's up? See if the bird like took any shiny shit, like a key or something.
Well, you have the only key because there's not really any extra rooms in this cathedral.
Fair. Because out of that, like, what about the catacombs? Anything of interest in down there from that check?
Somebody doing something else?
I'm waiting for Jared to respond yet.
Ah, okay. I thought like the explanation was a bit okay.
She might be reading what I sent her.
Yeah.
You know, I have completely glazed over that anytime I look at that specific sentence.
Alright, Gorkson
I guess
all his remaining levels. Got it.
I just assumed that since it was fucking useless that you wouldn't be allowed to do that.
It's so fucking useless. She says as she denies someone the ability to do it, as they desire to.
Ah, privilege. Finally, this is what it feels like. Oh man.
Damn.
I'm getting a drink. Jesus fucking Christ.
That actually distracted me. What was your original question?
The question was, alright, because Gorks were checking the church, you were talking about, the church upstairs in general. What are the catacombs
Yeah.
of the church? Yeah.
The catacombs are kind of in a lollipop shape, is the best way of putting it.
Nah, like a spiral, Got it.
No,
Like a spiral? Or-
No?
The lollipop includes the stick. So it's a circle
Oh,
Is it
with a
long
stick with a
hallway
stick.
with the big circular room?
Okay, so
Yeah. The circular
Long
room
hallway.
is around the stairs, and then the long hallway goes up to, like, a little bit past the church head priest room.
Okay, so hold on, just to make sure. So basically, it goes down into
Into a
I'll
big
explain
circle.
it, because like how you explain it is like, is it like a big circle there, and then, or like a big circle around the stairs itself?
Big circle like this.
Okay. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah. So yeah, enters the center of the room and all that goes. Yeah, Gorks is alright. You'll like go to the end of the lolly. Yeah. The end of the corridor, and there's like, okay, see the wall and whatnot. He inspects the wall. Or such, as that is an odd shape in his opinion. What was that?
Not an odd shape. Like, there's no. You don't find a secret door or anything. But you are skilled enough to know that it is hollow on the other side and likely goes into a cave. But this has been closed off for a long time. So it's probably intentionally closed off with no intent of going in there. So that might be useful for expansion down the line.
Maybe, but that's for these lot to figure out to him. And he would inform them as such that there is a cave at the very end of the catacombs.
Good for expansion, assuming we clear out the Dark Dwellers down there. That are obviously down there.
Oh, there's no clearing them out. There's only dealing with them, but either way.
Did you say the trigger word? Anyways.
No.
Not in
Anyways,
character.
Gorkson
I
would
know.
inform whoever the fuck decides to take up leadership for these lot, because someone's gonna have to.
Mm-hmm.
And if they haven't thought about this already, he just brings it up. It's like, you guys gotta think of a leader, get a leader, like some sort of leadership going, or else nothing's gonna get done here. And something like that. But yeah, we'll inform them that, there is like a sealed off cave at the end of the corridor or in the catacombs. It's up to them if they want to fuck with that or not.
Hyrik will let the group decide who they want to elect as leaders. She'll pick a deputy sheriff based on who seems to have the best morals.
And then they all said, "Man, I don't know. I was just helping for food."
That's points in favor of the person who should be leading.
So, Alejandro was doing something.
There's
Like,
not anyone who
Alright, Victor.
seems like they want to take charge.
Yeah.
No,
what did you say, Chicago? Can you repeat?
don't worry about it. Listen to TRL them out.
Oh, bro.
There doesn't seem to be anyone who wants to take charge, to be honest.
Gorks and well. Gorkson suggested that if no one wants to take charge, then at the very least they need to have some sort of organization, even if it's not any sort of normal leadership. To get shit done, so they don't, starve or freeze to death.
I mean,
Or
there's like 20 of them. The settlement might not be big enough to warrant like a centralized leadership at the moment. But yeah,
maybe, but at the very least,
some kind of organization is probably best.
For like who's doing food, or that sort of thing. Who do food? Who is fixing, repairing church, etc. Who's keeping guard? Make sure like no random like wolves or something like try to break into the church or something. That sort of thing. But, yeah.
Besides the one already in here.
Well, yeah. But either way, I think there's only one person left who has yet to do anything, which I think is Victor.
And like, okay.
Cleric is wondering why the wolf is fixated on the Titan's head.
He's not telling you shit.
Of course not.
Of course not.
Yeah, but she's really patient, so she's gonna stay here, analyzing what he's looking at and any comments he makes.
The one
Did he, like,
incredibly
raise his
patient extrovert just waiting for the edgy introvert to stop brooding in the corner a little bit.
Stop being edgy.
Can you like hear his thoughts?
I do not possess detect thoughts. No.
I thought you could.
I do
No,
believe.
it's
I
not
believe
that.
the best we have. I believe the best I have with the wolf is some kind of empathic link.
Yeah.
I mean, you should also have a potion to detect thoughts should you choose.
Alright,
Yeah,
remember,
but I
invade
already know
people's
who the thoughts
privacy.
are around here.
Hi.
True.
But yeah,
Huh?
if you could read Wolf's mind, it would just be like, I know you can read my mind. I swear to God, if I find out you're responsible for that trouble at school, boy.
Ah!
Your ass is
Man,
mine.
I know
Yeah,
you
that-
can hear my mind, boy.
I thought it was gonna be one of those things where it's like, alright, you do a successful check, they do not know you're in their skull sponge looking around. Or yes. How?
Oh, sponge.
I do find it funny that it's canon that Bot can read minds. That's never touched upon ever again.
Yeah.
It happens in multiple episodes. They just never touch upon.
I mean, has The Simpsons ever cared about continuity?
A little bit.
Gonna plan to those wives. Anyways.
Alright, that being said, as Gullickson, you said you were looking around the inside and outside of the church to investigate, see if there's anything that, any secrets, and probably to see if there might be anything that looks like it might need more
What?
immediate repair so that people don't fuck up. From what you said, unless
Yeah.
it's just the inside.
Yeah, basically, just make sure everything's fine, etc., etc. If there's something weird going on, he'll be interested in that, investigate it. But he's mostly just looking around, doing his best to record any anything of historical relevance, say, I don't know, any symbols on the dead knight, the dead in the catacombs, that sort of thing. But yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you notice that one knight is missing their sword, but that's about it.
Okay.
That being said, there's another thing you do notice, but it's not related to the church you're looking for. While you're outside, you did walk into someone else.
No.
Is it the Fey Merchant? Is it the Fey Merchant?
I wish I could see. Oh right, I have the stream.
Make here
How
Glock of a
in the
daughter.
fuck? Okay. Alright, what am I looking at?
That's
It's
a name.
number time now.
As you walked into someone who seemed to have been like taking notes on a map of theirs.
Numbra. Describe thy character. What the fuck am I
Making
looking
my
at?
way down the block with my Glock.
So,
daughter.
Makir is a 6'8" Synexum, visibly red dragon given the scales and horns and tail. And she's just kind of absent-mindedly taking notes on her map and not really paying attention to what's around her.
Is she? Summer 6 was pretty big, but anyways. Well, first, does it look like they are like looking at the church, like they're looking up and down at, or is it just like they just like kind of wandered over here somehow, and they didn't even realize?
They were looking at the church, but now she's very much invested in taking notes on her map.
Gorkson will, actually, think about it. He'd probably be over here-ish, somewhere for whatever reason. And he's like, huh?
I mean, there's one other notable feature, and that is the floating sword right beside them that's looking at you.
That would have been an important note, Lamount.
The sword is staring at you. Does it have an eye?
It has a
Ooh,
jewel that it's looking out of on its pommel.
Oh, I thought it was like Wakfu with just like the with the demon sword.
That would be kind of awesome.
I mean, the whole show's kind of awesome. So
True.
Hello there.
finally, a kindred spirit.
She like visibly stumbles a bit and looks up at you, like, oh,
Looks up at you.
Nah, distinctly
Well,
down. As a
like
dwarf.
from her map, she has to still look up.
Looks slightly less down.
I'm so sorry, I'm not that fucking close, goddamn. What the fuck, bro? I'm not close. I'm not like right up next to them. Just like,
I
hello,
love
Play,
the idea.
play the tallest character possible just so you can look down on everyone.
I love the idea of Gorkson like once being
Shorter
noticed
than half the
and
party.
them not realizing you're there. The idea of Gorkson
Looking
just,
up at me like fucking
just
Tyler
quickly.
One.
The idea of Gorkson just quickly like wave dashing towards them. It's so great.
Who is
Big
this
lady.
sassy lost child?
Gork's a fucking wave dash at you.
Am I
fucking punch
talking-
you back
Am I
prepared,
talking
but-
about am I talking about the new person or Gorikson? You decide.
Either,
Gorkson just looking up at me
Talking
like
about
fucking
this
Tyler
image?
One.
either way.
I see this image.
Yeah, that.
He's so short.
That is exactly what's going on right now.
But yeah, she looks kind of up just a little bit and is like, oh, I didn't expect to see anyone here. This place has been abandoned for a long time.
So you come around here often? And either way. What brings you here?
Just exploring, filling out my notes and my map. The locals sometimes have me travel to make sure nothing is going on.
The locals?
Well, I suppose they're not terribly local. Some towns and villages often need someone to keep messages going to up and down the roads.
Did you come from Perryplut?
Is this the
At
part
one
where she
point or
realizes
another.
she has made a horrible mistake map making?
Like I was waiting for. So, what did you say? The number?
At one point or another, yes.
But what do you mean? There's only one village.
Yeah, that was the
Around.
most recent, yes. I tend to wander.
Okay then.
What brings you to here?
Extremely complicated question.
Well, there's a few things, but here specifically, fixing up this abandoned church with a few fellows and whatnot. After we cleared out some sort of weird sound being. Not exactly sure what the hell was going on with that thing, but either way. Some beyonder or some such.
I see.
But either way. Apologies. My name's Gorixon Hammeron. And what of you?
You may call me Makir.
Good to meet you, Megir. This is your first time to this church or whatnot?
I visited once before, but I don't remember there being any sort of sound demon.
Was there like a knight with a horn around it?
Nor that. Have you been experiencing many such magic disturbances here?
Yes.
Hmm.
There seems to be a lot more disturbances on the mountain than normal, at least in this forest. From what I'm gathering. It's more than usual.
Indeed.
Has to do with the influx of adventurers attempting to climb the mountain, such as I and my fellows.
There are more of you?
Yes, I said as much.
Oh, sorry, I'm a little scatterbrained.
Either way. Would you like to come in?
Sure.
Stay a while and listen.
Okay.
It's notable the sword says no, but then gets dragged by the person anyways.
What's up with your sword?
Oh, Ares, he isn't very talkative.
So he's intelligent, or she, or whatnot.
Whatever it is. He's a bit of a moody bitch, but yes.
Uh,
Oh my god.
we have a similar talking sword, but he's also kind of an ass.
They tend to be.
How echoey is this church? How good are the acoustics?
There's a lot of acoustics going on in this church.
Because I want to know if if the sword heard my fucking my comment on him around. Was he even in here? Oh wait, no, yeah, no. You two are behind the window. I think we're outside now.
I'm surprised I see Knight of the Weird is still kicking after all this time.
Well, they're immortal, aren't they?
Well, yes, but
That's kind of the point.
a lot of them seek final deaths.
Yeah, well, I think this one, I don't know, was doing something in this church, probably trying to kill the Beyonder that was sealed here or something, or make sure it couldn't escape. Or I don't know what was going on here. All I know was the door below us was locked. Like, I think the old church dwellers were sealed it and whatnot, and then ran off. At least it's my assumption.
See?
Either way.
Did this Beyonder of yours leave behind anything that might be able to identify it further?
I don't know how I would identify it, but Gorson will pull out the ocarina made of Beyonder glass. It's inert.
Can I use
found this. Oh,
I'm just kind of asking preemptively if I could use like a knowledge arcana check on anything. To see if there was anything attached to it.
Knowledge Arcana. Not for the thing that they defeated. That would be Knowledge
The
Plane.
ocarina?
the ocarina is, I think.
The Ocarina, you could do a Knowledge Arcana. Or just fucking Spellcraft if you want.
I could take the ocarina from Gorkson and just kind of mull over it, and then roll a knowledge arcana check. However I do that.
Gorson was like,
You double click your token, you should be able to open your character sheet, and then go to skills. It would be Knowledge Arcana.
And then I just click the little roll button.
I click the roll button.
Yep.
I pick the normal button.
The 26 on the ocarina.
Yeah. It's definitely a map you recognize. This was relatively popular during some times you remember, though they've fallen out of value, after like some particularly harsh wars. They're basically meant to be like ocarinas of morale. Like, no matter what, they will always play a cheery song to help uplift those around them. Though this was made of a particularly nasty material.
There's no magical properties to it.
It can be used to mimic the bardic inspiration to inspire morale. What is that? I'm pretty sure it's called Inspire Morale. One sec. They all have the same fucking name. Courage! Inspire courage. There you go.
Inspire courage.
I see. This is a very old instrument, but it's made of a very nasty material.
Indeed.
Dark stuff. I'll just hand it back to him.
Yeah. I think there's a crack, in it, right? In the ocarina, if I remember correctly. Kara?
Yes, there's a crack in it that has caused the material itself to lose its properties, making it just a useless black glass, though the enchantment of the ocarina itself still remains.
We think the Beyonder came out from this thing. But now it's inert, it looks like.
Yes, oftentimes if something's material attachment is broken, it will often go with it. Or vice versa.
Either way. So are you, what are you, a cartographer, historian?
Of sorts. I travel around, I seek knowledge, power. Not in a malicious way, just kind of comes along with the territory of Magus.
Fair enough. Are you with the, then... So what was it? The association, then? Or no?
No. I am just on my own.
The eye of the sword kind of glows a little bit when you say you're on your own.
Right, sorry, Ares. I'm not on my own.
You had no trouble getting here then?
No, I am well versed in making my way through forests. I spent many years doing so.
Fair enough. Well, I guess we're just unlucky then. It's a fucking lot of fucking random magical nonsense going on in that forest. I assume wasn't happening before. Hopefully it wasn't happening before.
Sometimes events such as that come and go, as any season does.
Either way. Actually, since you've apparently been around this church before, could you tell me about it?
It was abandoned even years ago when I first came across it. It has been this way for a very long time. It has definitely gotten worse over the years by the sound of it. Last time I was here, there were no sound demons to be found.
With no unexplained noises at all?
No, it was a simple empty cathedral in ruins.
Was the door unlocked? Or the catacombs that you speak of?
I did not touch the catacombs, though I have no interest in disturbing the dead, though there certainly wasn't anything trying to break out of them.
Guess it's a recent development. Huh. Odd.
As you've said, it sounds as though the situation of the Magic Forest is getting worse.
Odd. Well, either way. Well, I won't keep you. I'm gonna keep wandering around, exploring this church, and at least figure out, looking around and whatnot.
I will probably also stay for some time to fill out my notes and make sure the map is all up to date.
Indeed.
Let me know if you have any other questions.
Indeed. And yeah, he will wander on back outside to continue his inspections.
Maker will also continue to sort of wander around and take little sketches of the ruins for her notepad.
Right. I mean, as you're walking and sketching, you notice out one of the windows on the left is a giant mummified head. Mind you, that was there the last time you were here. He was also here the time before that, and the time before that.
Interesting to see that the giant has not decayed yet.
I'm gonna be whispering you the stuff your sword is saying since it can only talk to you.
Ah, yes, I suppose.
Oh.
Hmm. They sure have seen better days, though. I suppose you're right about one thing, Aries. Bad taste.
What is others do? Carla's in the room.
Leandra is not on a corner, but he's sitting, laying his back against one of the walls of the church. How do I say this? With a with how do you say this? Well, with a piece of the floor, basically. One of these, like stone plates. On his hand, and with the other one, with his finger, he's like trying to draw him. Not actually finger, like with another rock. He's trying to draw, and he has also a bunch of other plates next to him that have already been drawn on, and a few others on his other side that have not. He's focused.
The doodler.
Cleric, we're taking a moment away from tending to her edgehog and making her way over to the central altar when she notices the new person. Oh, hello. You are a new face.
Indeed. Are you a companion of the dwarf?
Do you mean Galaxon?
Yes, I believe that was his name.
The manner of speaking, yes.
I see.
I suppose I am.
Alright, just Your tutorial conversation is interrupted by Aerie Smite Goodening.
What?
Chloe.
What?
Huh?
And
Smite goodening.
yeah, smiting Gooding. Smite Gooding her. With just a loud telepathic stay your distance whore.
Wait, what?
What?
Their sword is doing a sexism. Is that what's going on here right now? Is that what you're telling me?
It hates her gods.
Sword's calling her a whore. Awesome.
Well, as far as I'm aware, Cleric is completely oblivious to all of this, so...
I thought it just telepathically fucking
Yeah,
loops your mind.
it can telepathically speak, and you can feel yourself be smited.
Flourishes racistly.
Smite good, you say?
Though it's good, it's
Oh,
easy for a
boy.
Makio to just grab it and force it into a sheath or something.
That's
What does Make here do? Because like,
Just grab it.
what I'm
Just grab
imagining
it.
is what I imagine happens is she comes over, says hi, the sword is just like begone thought, activates smite. Make here can clearly see Cleric's face go from just completely jovial to what the fuck. So
Yeah,
what does Make here do in response to all that?
Maker just grabs the sword by the hilt and slides him into his sheath with like a long sigh, as if she's very used to this occurrence.
Yeah.
Is the sword just like rattling in its prison right now?
Yeah, literally glowing with energies. Which makes sense, because it is normally made of a pitch black metal, which is quite rare.
I imagine that with
I will,
all
like-
of this happening, new person as Victor would be approaching as well, just to see what is happening.
In any case, like, Cleric kind of like raises an eyebrow as she just looks at the sword for a second, then turns back to May. Make here. You may call me La Cleric. What may I call you?
My name is Makia. You'll have to excuse
Makia.
Aries. He's a little overzealous with his opinions.
I see. Well, welcome to, You should really think of a name for this place. Regardless, welcome to this old abandoned church that we have, begun renovating. What brings you here?
I am acting as a cartographer of sorts.
A map maker.
I suppose you
Would
could
you-
say that.
Will you also hired by Paraplu to, explore the mountain?
No, I'm just a simple explorer.
Curious. I would not have expected anyone to bother chatting this place outside of how do you say the quest.
Ah, well, if you spend enough time in the woods, it is good enough to make note of places you can find quick shelter if need be.
A very uninhabited place. I am surprised you are bothering.
Oh, I don't spend much time in villages or towns outside of immediate needs.
An experience I am getting quite used to nowadays. But you are welcome to wander around. Do not worry about the residents. They are reformed vagabonds, if you will. I am doing my best to give them a second chance.
That is a good thing.
The sound of a rock plate can be heard in the background, just being slapped against the wall and then broken.
Metallic crying as he breaks his pants.
Gorikson fucking leans his head in through the door and says, "Hey, stop that! Stop that!" To the fucking Heliandra, don't damage the walls.
Let me change voice mod.
It would seem as my companions has come over to say hello. I was just getting up to go ahead and attempt some consecrations over at the altar, so
Hope that your concentration.
I shall take my leave
hunting
for the time being.
Hope
It was nice to
hope
meet you.
that your-
It was wonderful to meet you too, Makia. Now, if you will excuse me. And she goes over here and does what she intended to do before running into Makir, which was probably something that is going to absolutely fucking piss off Ares, which is try and commune with her deities to try and consecrate this place.
This is incredibly
some way.
funny to me. Since it's already got in here.
Alright. Yeah,
attempting
you are spot on as it becomes clear that Ares has a disgust for paladins and clerics of love. As you just feel the gemstone in the pommel turn to stare at you like a fucking lighthouse. Not able to do anything.
Hey, I have a question, Tira. Since, if I'm right, does Drum, whatever fucking name is, what's your king and knight? Drum Dretel. Have anything to say on this one? Because I think this is her church, right?
No, it's not.
It's not sanctified? Huh.
No.
Weird.
It was It was taken by the weird knight under his control.
Okay, never mind then.
He released that when you killed the orchestra for him.
Fuck off, Jazzy.
No, I will not.
Great eye.
See, the eye is what I would have done if Hero Forge would have allowed me to do it, but the eye texture didn't want to work.
Oof.
Just use an AI, forehead.
We're really at that point.
Yep.
No. But that will make it more easier. No.
But at this point in time, I imagine Makir would see the other noble of the party come up. This one,
Oh boy.
Oh,
human
no.
man about why are we knowing? What did I do?
I don't know, but I'm thinking of something somewhat funny.
I don't know. I guess we'll find out.
Don't worry about it, Nepo.
Butter. Seconds before you say any word, another play, can be heard, and if you look back at the, scene thrown like to Heliandra's left, like over here. Yay, more commotion. Anyways.
So I haven't quite kept up with what was going on with Hiliana. Is he just like breaking plates against the wall?
Well, he threw one at the wall, and the next one, just went out flying into the opposite direction, of the church, just landing on the floor, as he picks up, another plate and then tries to, and continues drawing.
All right, so I have a question. How
Yes?
does one move in the opposite direction of a church inside said church?
I said that I threw up what? What?
To the opposite side of the church from where he is.
Oh, opposite side of the church.
Yeah, like where I am,
Okay.
he threw like a plate over here. Because I see, Goris next to him. He, even though he has like no facial expression, he seems uneasy would be the word.
Okay, so what I'm getting from all this is that Clarice had to duck on her way over here because a plate flew over her head.
I was like, here's what I'm seeing, because of how this corner is fucking done. Heliandra could actually stone someone trying to walk forward, purely by accident.
Going to Chicago, since you're
Should I make
next
a
to them.
reflex save?
No.
Should she?
Okay, but Ares would laugh his ass off if she got fucking donked on her way over to the altar.
Do we want to roll chance? That'd be funny. What are we doing?
I'm waiting for Tyr to say yes or no.
To which
I
thing
feel
in
like-
particular? There's a lot of things I have to say.
If
yes
I'm
or
rolling
no.
a reflex save to avoid getting domed.
Yes.
I mean, it was kind of after you already passed, but yeah, let's do it for funny. Yay! More
Thankfully, I do have my charisma bonus to reflex save, so.
All right, Danny, do your throw.
How's a 15?
Actually, wait, hold on. Wait, how do I roll?
Natural
a throw?
20.
Yeah,
Roll-
what
you
are you
roll
using to
a-
throw?
You roll a ranged attack roll. That's the basic.
I roll a ranged attack. How do I do a ranged attack?
Combat
That's-
tab at the top.
Combat, class, racial, item, miscellaneous, melee, range. Do I do a full attack?
I mean, how fast are you throwing the plates?
I mean,
Are you throwing like multiple at a time? Like
no,
That's
he threw one. The first one, was at the wall in front of him. The next one, was just like, throw him it away, away to like, not gently, but just like meh. Well, with a little bit of strength, like, oh, fuck off.
where the fuck are you even getting plates from?
The floor.
Just ripping
Yeah.
fucking
Oh my
tiles out of the
God.
floor.
Oh my god.
Oh no!
Well,
Well, I'm
Ripping
assuming
tiles out of the
between the
floor.
I'm assuming since attack rolls and saving throws scale differently, it's not a 1-to-1.
No, he hits you.
yeah.
Damn.
Oh no, I get domed.
Yeah.
Apparently you did.
All right, so on my way over to the to the altar, I just get fucking knocked in the head by a fucking plate that shatters against.
Just a
My
random floor
head.
tile.
It's a floor tile. It's not even a plate. It's one of
Okay,
those
a
stone
fucking
floor-
a fucking ceramic goddamn tile. Okay.
What the
That's
hell is
even
this?
better.
The fire temple?
Wait, this is ceramic? I thought it was a stone.
Yeah, it just
that
looks
looks
like
like
stone to me.
stone.
Whatever. Some kind of tile. All right, I get hit in the face with a fucking brick.
Yeah, basically.
She just stops fucking, almost fucking dead, just clutching her head, rubbing and looking over at Heliandra like, what the fuck, dude?
He doesn't seem to realize it, and his body language seems uneasy. Like,
Heliandra, what was that?
That's fine. Helianma, you feel something cheering you on psychically.
I should be playing the Benny Hill theme right now.
You just hear it. Yes! Yes! Let chaos be! Off in the distance of the truck.
wait, hold on. I hear that?
Yeah, it's in your head.
What the fuck? Who said that? Huh?
Helen, what do you mean? What the fuck are you talking about? Why are you? What the?
What?
Helen, why are you ripping up floor tiles?
And why are you throwing them at my head?
Oh, did I hit you? Oh, I.
You're
Yeah,
throwing them
looks
across the
over-
bloody church. The fuck
looks
of course you're gonna
over-
hit someone.
Looks over, Cleric is clearly, like, looking at him with very much frustration, clutching her fucking head.
Literally being hit. Literally being hit by a chair by Bullet going, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Honked in the head with a brick.
She actually, like, reaches into her, into her cowl, like, pulls her hand out. It's got, like, a stain of red on it. Pulls her cowl off, show her, like, to reveal, like, her her full head and starts laying on hands on her fucking wound as she walks over to the altar.
Damn, it's impressive that this red person has red on her hand from that tile.
I imagine Ares is probably like vibrating in his sheath to mimic laughter.
Really heard him talk in my head.
The fuck are you talking about?
Oh no, sorry, that was out of character. Anyways, I. Ugh. I'm sorry.
Don't say sorry to me.
I mean,
If
you're
say
right.
sorry to me, it's because you're ruining the fucking flooring.
This were already separated, kind of,
Then why
Me-
did you separate them more?
because I was trying to draw.
How does drawing correlate with you ripping out floor tiles and then tossing them over here, over
No.
there?
I am getting a little bit frustrated. I am trying to draw myself, but I keep drawing this stupid thing. It looks like it's a dragon.
Oh, I look at the picture. What the fuck? Yeah. So what am I looking at then? Is it just like
So imagine
trim-
like the general shape of like a dragon.
Mhm.
Is it called Western style dragon? Yeah. Like 2 wings, 4 limbs, long neck, long tail. I haven't. Well, most of the time I have been drawing this when I've been trying to draw myself. All after the last 2 days ago. Why? This is what I'm trying to draw. He shows you another play that shows "heal the end" right in quotations, but it looks more like blocky. Look. See, I'm trying to draw this, and I'm doing this, and I'm not this.
Hmm.
I am not.
Maybe
Yeah.
I don't know. Allegorics wouldn't know much of. Actually, no. Was it your culture or something? I don't know. Like, what do you just feel a compulsion to kill a dragon? Like, what?
Oh. No.
Why?
I guess it's. After I killed the sound thing, I haven't stopped feeling guilty, bad, something like that. I don't know. I have been feeling like, well, that I just destroyed a life.
What?
I get it. I know. It attacked us first. I understand that. I can stop. I can't stop having the feeling that I did bad.
No.
I know that I intentionally, attack him for obvious reasons. But at the same time, I was trying to be careful because all of you guys were near me when I shot. And after I saw that I killed him, I couldn't stop thinking that I could have missed fire and hit any of you. And broke the promise that I did. Wait, did I broke my promise by hitting Clary? I did it, right?
Looks at Clary. Looks at you. I mean, it's up to you to decide.
She
what
she
fucking
looks like
promise
she's
you made?
already she looks like she's already like put it behind her and she's busy communing with her gods.
Alright, I didn't expect to go on this conversation, but go sit. I guess sit down somewhere.
I guess I'll go outside and, look at something to distract myself. Yeah. Sorry for
Come
the
with me.
commotion. Alright. Iliano stands up and grabs the other plates that he has already drawn on.
I think we'll pick up the scene later. For now, let's
Yeah.
look back. Yeah.
You guys do your
Do a
stuff.
lot. Yep. Have fun.
What is Wiley doing?
Uh,
Zooms in on Wiley.
Whatever the hell they
Riley's-
want.
However, hell I don't want, please. Riley's probably in their formula book. In like some sort of notes section, like scratching down some properties of some of the materials they've found.
Jesus Christ, I did not
Namely,
even see
the-
Riley there.
Hi, I'm itty bitty and also green, and the floor's green.
They are small and punting sized.
They're probably doing a little bit of just touching some chemical, like submerging the lost, like some shards of lost metal and various chemicals they have. Just seeing if they can't figure anything out with it. Figure out just some concrete material properties.
Okay.
Should I make like an alchemy or a arcana check or something on figuring this metal out?
It would be Arcana.
Rolling my dice. 1.
Hell yeah. It comes to mind you have like 10 different metals in your bag that you could have been referring to, and
Specifically the lost metal.
I. What was that term? What should I tell you about it? Well, it's spectacularly durable. Like this is a very dense metal that is heavy for its size, and a notable feature that you at least can do your best to identify is if you try to like detect it via like non-mundane means, it does come up as like an absence.
Huh. It's like testing things like reactivity with any kind of magical fluids I may have, or like looking at it through identify or anything like that. It just brings it up as, yeah, there's nothing there. Okay. Noted. Interesting.
So there is one other thing, though there's no way to test it in your current scenario, which is it seems to bypass the resistance of righteous creatures,
Interesting.
as in cosmically righteous, not like righteous dude, like.
Yeah, I get it. Okay. As I have relatively small volumes, another thing Riley would probably like to do is try annealing it. Since out of the tools anyone in the party has, the chemist probably has the ability to produce the most heat.
Even at the highest heat you can produce, it does not absorb any of it. It's still kind of cold.
Like, it doesn't even get hot to the touch?
Correct.
Huh. Fuck ass metal. Okay. That's probably about all there is to figure out for now. I'll probably need some more exotic materials to test with. But I do have notes for Corixon on the matter now. Corix around, what's going on? No, Corixon left, that's right. With Heliandra. That's all I really needed. Morals on the weird metal. Actually, I'll try keeping one of the shards just in a bottle with water to see if I can't siphon some mineral off of it into the water. Not attempting to make any magical item like a bountiful bottle, just having it immersed in water. Maybe it'll tarnish or rust, maybe it'll the water will be able to leach some minerals off this metal that doesn't exist, who knows. But it's worth trying things. That's not going to see any short-term effect. That's just going to be a thing that sits there that I can check on later.
Okay. So anything you do after you put the lost metal in the jar for sacred purposes, we promise.
Horrible. No, it's just a jar of water. Terrible. Blowing you up.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm used to explosives.
jar of
blows
water,
you up with my
maybe salt
mind.
water. Salt water tends to be a little more reactive. Where are you getting salt water? The salt I have is an alchemical ingredient, and the water that I have as water.
You know, I've always actually wondered if like ocean water was actually just water plus salt. I would feel like there's something else that makes it super unhealthy, but I never know.
It's mostly the salt that makes it bad for you, because the salt is more dehydrating than the water is hydrating. But there's also a whole bunch of other crap in there too, yes.
There's a lot of
Yeah.
other things.
Like lots of lots of organisms that you probably wouldn't want to be drinking, or just the general stuff of fish, probably.
I shall devour all organisms. You can't stop me. Apocalypse, Armageddon.
Me taking a big sip of my microorganism juice.
This is sea foam.
I actually like aloe vera juice, so I probably would.
The opposite of me, who is allergic to aloe vera, parentheses, it gives me chemical burns.
We want eat.
Holy
We
shit.
want sweet cream from the beach.
Yeah, it makes shopping for anything burn related real interesting. Everything's fucking...
Alright. What is Victor doing? Victor?
Victor
Put your
is
dick away,
approaching-
Victor.
What?
Put your
Tell him
dick
what to
away,
do.
Walter.
Dante, do your dailies. Dante.
No.
That was even you. I was doing the Virgilius quote.
It fooled Chicago, though.
Yes.
Any
Yeah, because it's the running gag. The funny.
Anyways, as Victor is going to be approaching the new person, as in case Penumbra is not aware, you will see probably the closest thing to an air quotes ordinary person, air quotes. Ordinary in terms of our standards, not this world's standards. About just a man, a normal-ish looking human, just under 6 foot. Very obviously a noble, just from the way that he's dressed, and not exactly being subtle about it. You would also see a gun, like, on his hip.
The big
A
iron.
fairly-
Big iron.
Yeah, a fairly well-made revolver. And by fairly well-made, I mean masterwork. Because I forget that that's literally a thing that...
I mean, yeah, it's like, what, 17 masterwork cores?
Yeah. Actually, is it? Yeah, it is masterwork. I'd be like, hello there. I saw you. I couldn't help but notice you. Are you new around here?
No, not in the slightest. This is not my first time here, as a matter of fact. I don't know how I did that. Ignore that.
Did what?
Exactly.
Precisely.
This.
But
No, I am not new to this region. I was just coming back to see if any of my maps needed updating. I was not
Oh, you're
expecting
okay.
this cathedral to be inhabited again.
well, we ended up stopping
Victor?
by at this. Yeah.
Roll wisdom.
Wisdom. Oh boy.
So, to
Yeah, it's
reiterate,
wisdom.
inhabited again.
Reiterate what?
So, I am the DM and reiterating this sentence for you. Do not expect for this cathedral to be inhabited again.
Again? Have you been in this place, back when it was more populated? Or, I doubt that, it seems fairly old. How old is this cathedral looking?
About almost 10,000 years old.
This cathedral looks a little too old. What was it like with the other people who were here before you? Well,
Oh,
before us, I suppose.
the king from back in the day. They do not have great taste. What was it you said again, Ares, about the people here?
Ares is choosing not to respond right now.
Well.
Ares?
That would be my sword. Ignore him.
Oh.
He's moody.
You have a talking sword, too.
Well, when he wants to be, anyway.
Yeah. Never
But yes.
understood never understood that whole thing with the talk. Does it make the sword better if they can talk and think?
Well, they seem to think so. But typically it just adds a bit of companionship on one's journey.
Well, I can't deny that companionship would be a good thing to have.
Right?
Yeah, especially given how things can play out in long term. Thankfully, I have the group I'm with to help out with companionship.
I see. Gorikson said that you were restoring this cathedral?
Yeah, something of the matter. I'm probably far from the best to explain it, but making up a sort of I'll just use base of operations until I think of something better. For a bunch of people we've encountered along the way who are stuck in a very bad situation that we help them get out of.
See. Clarice mentioned they are vagabonds who have turned to better forms of life.
Well, they're trying to. Doesn't help that, at least from my understanding of it, their entire situation was they did a bad thing and were forced to do worse because they were deemed as bad and not given much opportunity to do much inside of a town. And then they got and then this one I'm a lot more certain of came under the workmanship of someone of lots of problems, I'll just say. A lot of the people here did not want to know how to work with him, but didn't really have much of a choice. Until once we came along and gave them the option of, well, I'll be honest, I was going to give an entire big speech in order to try and convert them over, but Carla just said, we'll give you food, and if you come with us, and that convinced all of them, which, yeah, I'm proud that it worked so simply, but I had, like, this entire monologue. Anyways, I'm getting off topic. And they didn't like the old guy they worked for and immediately turned on him once they got a better prospect.
See? People I want to look for better tomorrows.
Yes. about it tomorrow is, I don't think that should be something that should be denied. Not from these people, at least. Hmm. What about you, though? I know you. I heard you mention earlier that you were a cartographer. Is that the main reason why you came back out to this church or cathedral? I suppose it's not a church anymore.
I'm merely a wanderer. I just keep detailed maps of places that I might not lose my way.
Hmm.
I often sell copies of them to towns and villages who might have need of them.
Yes. I suppose that's something like how far have you managed in order to make these maps out to?
Oh.
I won't admit I know this continent very well topographically wise. Is that the right? I'll assume that's the right word until corrected.
I am quite well traveled. I have maps spanning most of the continents at this point, I believe, though many of them are years out of date.
Even if a bit out of date, I imagine it'd be better than nothing. Something like that would be very useful for us, at least, on our travels and our number of goals.
I see.
Actually, how much do you normally sell your maps for?
Not much. As very useful items as they are a necessity for many people wishing to grow or perhaps explore other venues, safe passages and otherwise.
I do agree. I'll be honest. I made a mistake of not getting it to map when I could, and by the time I thought of that, I was not exactly in any place to be able to purchase a map. Well, I mean, unless I came across a wandering trader like yourself who would be willing to offer up a map.
I do not have any extra copies of this on myself, though. Perhaps, should we come across any extra parchment, perhaps I could write some down for you.
That would be very much appreciated. I sadly don't have any on myself at the moment. Been too busy. Never really thought to get much parchment. Mainly just supplies for my firearm.
That is fair, but you never know.
Never know indeed. Given how things have turned out, well, better to be prepared than face the consequences.
Indeed. The maps I keep are specifically for the purposes of me mostly wandering alone, save for Ares for company.
Kind of looks to the sword a little bit. Actually, I have to ask, how does it... I've not heard the sword talk at all.
He speaks mostly in telepathy,
Telepathy.
and sparingly at that.
Spelling. Yeah, okay, sure.
Unless agitated, in which case he is very vocal.
I'd hope not to agitate Ares. I'm sure a sword could be able to do many things I would rather not done to me if I was to Actually, wait, could the sword even do anything to me if I was to piss it off, or would you have to actually be holding it for it to get its revenge on somebody? I'm using revenge, but like, I don't think the sword has much need for revenge.
Well, but a few moments ago, Ares nearly smited Cleric for her worship of gods.
Ah, I see. The sword has strong feelings for certain people. I'm assuming, or it's towards not people, but certain religions.
He is not fond of those who would make love rather than war.
Mm.
You know, for a sword, that makes that kind of tracks. The swords are not usually used for making love.
Our favorite god,
I mean-
Reganus.
I mean, some people do, but those people are weird.
But I will have to take your word on.
Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, I won't keep you much longer. I should probably get back to maintaining my gun. There's a few others deeper in the cathedral. If you wish to speak to them, though I think you might want to keep a bit of distance away from Miss Cleric, if Ares might become a bit more smiteful of her.
He bears strong opinions, but not stronger than mine.
I don't know if that's a good thing or not.
Uh,
Well, let's hope it stays that way. As Victor is probably going to walk off to one of the nearby destroyed benches / thingies, sit down on it, and go back
Well-
to gun maintenance. Oh, sorry.
the bench wood is kind of like it's been after 10,000 years. The wood is like mulch, dirt, like wet,
Fertilizer.
wet,
Uh.
wet, squishy, like mockery of wood. Like, you,
Or
like,
just
like,
sat
like,
down in a pile of moss.
you could put your hand on like the where the wood is and just squeeze, and you just pull out like mulch.
Going to go to some place where there's something resembling a seat / table to continue work on gun. I'm assuming
bed.
like something.
The only table
Oh.
in the area really is the desk, the like sit on floor type desk Riley's at, that they summoned
Yeah.
with Altool's Fest, since that's part of Alchemy Kit.
Going to use the box as one.
Okay.
Is there a radar in this room?
Chicago just be doing.
What the fuck is happening in that room?
Don't worry about it.
What
are you
is
doing?
happening in that room?
What are you doing? A creeper? No, you're just doing an X.
Yeah.
Like, I'm just here petting my dog because she's demanding attention, and I just... What the hell did you just do? What? Chicago, you really are bored.
Well,
What is that, a car?
No. They're just drawing space filling curves.
Space filling curves.
I mean, y'all are allowed to freely move around and like talk.
That's a
with each
real
other, so-
mathematical thing. I'm not making that up.
I'm sure you are.
I'm gonna lie, my brain tried to identify like a lost meme hidden there somewhere.
For real?
Lost media?
That's the real challenge of making a map, hiding loss in the tiles. Seeing if the players notice it.
I've already done that. Not even the DM noticed.
Hiding Among Us. That would be so funny that, you know, each session Jerry just hides in Among Us.
DM goes up to me and is just like, "Hey, I need you to make me a dungeon," and we added loss to it, and they haven't figured it out yet.
Oh man.
It's been a while.
Oh no.
Hero just hides in Among Us somewhere in a room. Everybody slowly walks in, and then she just plays like a really bass-boosted, deep-fried like imposter noise when the round starts.
Wait, do I have that still in one of my soundboards?
Bass boosted and deep fried is. Yeah, that.
Asmolgus. Abigus.
Okay. Well, I feel like any form of sense of RP has probably ended as of now. Okay.
I mean, I'm
I got distracted by my fucking mad fucking scribbles somehow.
Yeah, you sick kickflip, dude.
Among Us here. I was just wandering around, man.
Hey, Vsauce, Michael here.
I'm gonna
Where
lose
are
my
your
shit
limbs?
if one of these times I look over and Ares just whispers sus at me.
Oh, fuck off. Don't draw an Amogus in here.
All that I want to see.
You can't un-Amogus.
You can't unamogus your dick.
You cannot unamogus the D&D session.
Oh.
Anyways. So,
I'm curious how one Amogus is a penis, but alright.
After a bit of traveling, not traveling, wandering around the church looking at stuff to see, like, what's changed. There's a few things that were the same as last time. You see the swordless corpse in the catacombs, and you're down there. As well as the 3 stained glass windows in the back that you've previously read the scripture of. You don't have to move to those locations, actually. I'm saying this is stuff you've done on your own time over the next hour or so.
I will say.
No, I'm
that
just having fun. I just like my little guy.
one
You
of
like to
the
move it,
glass
move it.
panes is.
I've never had a little guy
Yes.
before.
You know, I feel like you have, actually. I don't know why. Just like
Something in your
suspicion.
brain tells you that I've had a little guy before.
Yes.
I mean, I guess I've played with like Lego battlefields as a kid where I made big like Star Wars battles, but that's about it.
Alright. At this point, it's about halfway through the day. What would people be doing? And it does feature a question of how much longer does one intend to stay here to watch over the bandits? Former bandits.
The gang.
I think once we just set up some basic living and everyone's got an idea of what they're gonna do to keep Titan's Head running, we're probably gonna head on. What do y'all think?
Oh, we
I-
regrouped by now, or
What I think is that Chicago and I still have a scene to do.
Well,
Alright, then you may do so.
backwards in time. Blah, 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 blah. All right. Helion, how did you feel when you killed? I'm not even sure what we'd call what happened to that thing.
Well, first I guess I felt okay, like knowing that, we were safe after that. But then as the night went on, I started feeling angry, sad. So I tried to distract myself by, well, maybe not walking around since some of you guys were sleeping on the night, I think. But just try and do something else, like start drawing, like I sometimes do. I started, like doing trees, birds, I did a river, if I can put some river in it. Once the sun came out, well, I just went out, just sit around here, just look at the trees, try and just, relax like I usually do after using my bigger form. Try and just not feel angry. But then I started thinking, like, when I started just traveling, how by accident I one time, well, crush a bird. I was just walking. I didn't saw him. He was on a branch. I hit the branch by accident, and then he fell. And well, I stomped on him. Started thinking that, and then remembering what I was told before leaving, well, from where I come from. I was told that I gotta keep in mind that out in this place, uh, how was the line? What's the phrase? Iliandra, never forget that. How was it? That out there, you could be considered an Aesir, and that's a power you must use very wisely. I've been trying to be careful because, well, I did not expect to see step on like dirt and sometimes get my feet not swallowed by the earth, but sometimes my weight is too much for some terrains, which was normal on the snow, but not here. Sometimes I would just like, well, when I first arrived to this whole new place and before meeting you guys, I would sometimes just lean myself against a tree and accidentally maybe not making it go down, but yeah, like tilting it because I was not careful with my weight. And well, the bird incident. So after yesterday, and not yesterday, after 2 days ago, and then yesterday when I was thinking all that, I started thinking that maybe I am not meant for this place. Like, some things figuratively are, in quotations, fragile compared to me. So I guess to them I'm some kind of destroyer, something like that. And then today, that I wanted to get my mind off things, so I started trying to draw myself. I started doing that, but then I started to like get derail, and then I drew this. He shows you another of the draws that looks kind of like him, but this one doesn't look blocky. He looks more not slender, but like more proportional body kind. When I was doing this one, I was feeling a little bit angry. So, I just did it again and again. And then I got to the part where I draw the dragon. And, well, when I saw that, I just had in my mind the thought of that I'm a destroyer or something like that. So that's when I threw the first blade against the wall. And then I did the second one. And then that one hit, well, Clary. And then the third one, which is the only one intact, it's still here. I don't know how to calm my mind. I've been just thinking about this the whole day. I don't want to harm others, even though I'm doing it in self-defense. Which, I know it sounds kind of weird that I don't want to harm others when I was very willingly trying to shove my axe into Maria's head when we first fought her. But I don't want to cause harm, even though sometimes I'll have to. I'm fine by fighting, but I'd rather not take a life. Even, at least by accident. If it's intentionally and I have no other option, then I'll do it. But yeah.
then you will remain as you are and unblooded.
Huh?
If you cannot even bring yourself to kill, then you will not even be blooded. I don't know much about your culture, but I do know that you lot have some coming of age thing, alright? Either way, you have to kill something of great strength or something and wear its skin.
That thing we
I
fought. Yeah.
understand why you wouldn't want to kill. Sometimes, especially now, it's usually not an option. Hmm.
And would that thing I killed 2 days ago would count as that?
As what?
As something of great something you said to be blotted.
Great power?
Yeah.
Unsure, but wouldn't matter. You can't exactly skin sound, can you?
That is fair actually,
And
yeah.
also exploded into sound, I guess.
Yeah, that is also true.
Unless you want to
Huh.
attach like this ocarina thing to it, but if you're back, but I don't think that'd be a worthy thing to do. Either way,
Wait, what?
either way, I'm sure there'll be stronger things in the future. But are your concerns? Why are you so apprehensive against killing?
I guess I just don't want to take the wrong life.
How do you determine what's a right life then?
Huh.
If you don't know right from wrong, that's a bit of a problem, isn't it?
I guess a wrong time where I could have accidentally taken a life was the first time when I arrived to the town where you guys were. When that girl, well, booked me and then got launched into the air.
Indeed.
I guess that would have been a wrong life to take or something like that.
It all depends on context. What you know,
Yeah.
what you think is right. For example, say a bunch of bandits were attacking like a village of farmers or whatever your equivalent is. They're defenseless and whatnot. And they will kill them all. And they will not stop trying to kill them all until they die. What do? Do you kill the bandits? Or do you leave to avoid doing anything wrong?
I guess I would have to take their lives, yeah. Especially the villagers are defenseless.
Why do you have to? This wouldn't concern you, and would it? If you wouldn't know what right and wrong is.
Well, you said that, this bandits will kill them all, so I guess in that
Indeed.
moment I know some context, or is it like me just standing from afar?
Say you're standing from afar,
Oh,
and there's a bunch of bandits attacking, and they seem to not be taking prisoners, as it were.
well, I guess help them. Not the bandits, but the villagers.
Fair. Hmm.
They
Not
don't have
exactly.
some. Yeah.
I will admit, Heliandra, I'm not exactly good at explaining this. As I have killed a lot of people, a lot of bandits, a lot of things, really. And I'm sure a few people, or a lot of people in that church have as well. I don't know how to explain it to you, you just get used to it.
I guess I'm afraid that I may enjoy it.
It is a fair concern. However, I don't think it's not bad to enjoy it, depending on context.
Well, I'm referring, as in, I want to continue doing it and keep killing.
If you just want to keep killing, then that's obviously reprehensible. Killing for no reason is quite bad.
Yeah.
Killing for the sake of bloodshed. Doesn't separate you from a beast.
Wait, that
However,
surprised me or doesn't? I didn't hear that correctly. Sorry.
that would make you no better than a beast. Is probably a better way of saying it. Or a dark dweller, frankly. If you kill without reason, just for killing, you're no
Leander will
better.
slowly turn his head and stare at you the second you start Dark Dweller.
Mm-hmm.
Are you comparing me to?
Not yet. I mean, if you start killing for the sake of killing, then I would, but you don't, right?
Yeah, I don't.
Exactly. You're not a thoughtless beast. Sometimes you have to kill, and sometimes you don't need to kill.
Sometimes I gotta take a life to protect
Save
another.
many.
Yes.
I'm sure there's many oaths, many things, many ways that people deal with it. Sometimes people choose not to kill anyone at all, regardless of the consequences that might be for not killing someone. As long... As long as you don't take enjoyment from the killing itself, but more of the achievement, then there's a better way to explain it. For example,
Like if I had to take the life of someone who is threatening you and the others, or
indeed,
someone who doesn't have anyone to protect them.
It depends. Sometimes some people don't need protecting.
But sometimes they do, right?
Yeah, sometimes, a lot of the time, yeah.
Huh.
It depends on what you want to be.
What I want to be?
What do you want? What's your whole point on this journey? Sure, it's to see things, yeah.
Well, yeah, explore more of the world. maybe for you guys it's the day-to-day, but for me, all of this is new beauty. And, like, kind of just want to protect it? You know, after seeing that, I might be, well, figuratively speaking, because after witnessing, what was it? Nova Strike? Was it? The wyvern that we saw. Well, after seeing him, yeah, I got a clear message that maybe, definitely, totally, I am not the strongest thing here. Which I'm fine
Oh,
with
not
that.
not at all.
Yeah, no, definitely, totally not.
You are, from the thing I've seen before, you're a pathetic gnat. We all are.
Ouch.
In-
But understandable.
And either way,
Yeah, say it like that.
I mean, me compared to an ace here, yeah, no, I'm very small. Literally.
I don't know what this AC is, but either way,
Wait, you
that's not what
don't?
I'm Nope. But I wasn't referencing that. There's something quite monstrously huge on this mountain. I think the best term would be it would blot out the sky. It was above us.
Eliana will look up.
Well taken.
And
Did coincidence strike this day, Tira, or no?
For the ACO stuff?
No, about me saying something monstrously huge in the sky that would blot out the
Oh,
sky.
no. Don't worry. There's nothing like that right now.
Coincidence does not work when here. Got it.
Especially if you're trying to bait the GM into doing it.
No, I'm not trying to bait you to do it. I'm just wondering. Yeah. Either.
and that thing in the mountain is threatening everything here, right?
Unsure, if I'm being honest. It's stopping people from going up the mountain. Its influence, from what I understand, is expanding. So, maybe. Not exactly sure. That's why we're here. We're here to... Well, actually, we're here supposed to find a way across the mountain that's safe.
Wait, we're here for that? He looks at the church and he looks back at the church.
No,
that
we're
we
here
should, like,
because...
we cleaned 2 days
no,
ago.
we're here... No. We're here because people are idealistic.
Oh no, I was
And
saying that
desire...
because thing sound in there was something that we did, and I don't see how that's related to finding a clear.
It has
Actually,
absolutely nothing to do with it.
well, continue.
It was it. So, did we ever actually fully explain why we're here? I thought
I think
we did.
not.
We're here because there was a post on the adventurers board about a quest that was originated from here to find a way to cross the mountain safely and for the for Periblet.
Sorry, I didn't I got distracted mentally. Can you repeat?
We're here to find a safe passage across the mountains from Periblet to whatever the closest villages on the other side of the mountains are. The problem being, of course, that these mountains have not been have not been crossed at all from what I understand, or at least in any recent time. for the great dangers that lie within and around it.
Huh.
So a bunch of adventurers, or other people, or trying to cross the mountain somehow, try to find a way.
And along the way, we do things that are not the main objective, huh?
Nope. If it was up to me, I would have left this lot to figure themselves out. Would have been my mercy to them.
I feel like we did good helping them.
Mm,
But I can understand what you mean by, not helping them because that's not the main objective, but
that's not it.
it's not? Oh,
Remember, they did try to rob us and kill us. At least before they
Figured.
were promised food. They were bandits, one way or the other.
maybe they were bandits for necessity?
Maybe, maybe not.
Well, if they helped us because we promised food, maybe
Yes.
the thing same, what am I saying? The same thing happened with the other.
Does
Well,
helping us reduce their crimes?
Oh.
Does helping us mean that all is forgiven for any people they've hurt along the way? My mercy is to not take them to the guard and let their fate be decided there, whether they be hanged or imprisoned, if it was good.
well, what's done is done, I guess.
Indeed.
I gotta say, I'm feeling better now. Like, after just talking in general, well, of course, mentioning what I had going on. I'm not fully thinking about, what I said earlier. But now thinking about what I may do in the future, what I really want.
Well, at least your first kill wasn't stabbing someone in the eye with a spoon.
That sounds oddly specific.
It is indeed. It is indeed.
Did you do that?
Some bandits tried to rob me, and all I had... I didn't have a spoon, but I lost my weapons with one of them, and, I had a spoon on me, and things just gonna happen that way. Always trust dwarven-made appliances.
I'll keep that in mind, actually. Who knows? Maybe
Also,
one
be
day
afraid
I'll.
of dwarven elevators.
Of what now?
Don't worry about it until we get
No. You cannot just say that and then backtrack. What do you mean?
Oh, I mean that if you're over the weight limit, the elevator will overcompensate and will slingshot up into the roof,
Oh.
completely obliterating whatever's on it at high speeds.
Alright, thank you. That's actually pretty good to know. Because I'm made out of metal.
Yes. Don't worry, they can adjust, but no one, I don't know, the last time this party interacted with a dwarven elevator, no one actually recalibrated it for a different weight class. So, either way.
Fair enough. Oh.
Either way. Let's return to the others.
Yeah.
So I gotta go back to inspecting. Also, please put the tiles back.
Do I have to?
That is literally the least you could do. You fucking smacked Claric in the head with a fucking stone plate.
Alright, but I'll put them the other way so nobody can see the drawings except the ones that I actually like.
I give you mercy because there's not a clear water source nearby for you to scrub that your drawings off. Actually, wait, how the hell did you even draw that on?
Well, first I started doing it with my finger, like making it, just like scratching it until there was a. How can I say it? Until it was like embedded, or I made a in quotations canal. Like I was doing this to the stone. He puts his finger in the dirt and then just like pulls it forward, and it makes a little canal. I was doing that to some of them, and then I thought on grabbing another rock and then using it as a pen.
Okay then. Well, guess we gotta go clean some tiles then.
Yeah, sorry.
Say sorry to me. Say sorry to Lockery for hitting the fucking head. With
Oh,
a
I
stone
thought you
plate.
meant because of the things that I, broke and raped and here.
I don't know, if you want to say sorry to the giant eyeball, since this was apparently Tur Temple.
Wait, what eyeball? Oh,
The
Oh.
one over there in the... either way, doesn't matter.
all right. I heard eyeball, so I got confused. Like, there's more than one.
And... and scene.
Hold on. I actually want to
Oh,
go and
no.
say sorry.
Oh my god. Okay, go for it.
Leander puts, he puts like the pieces of the plates where they took them
I'm
upside down, so
fucking
the girls are
sorry.
not visible. Lays them there,
I'm sorry.
and then
You gotta hear with the Dark Souls tone.
goes to the room.
Garkson's just shaking his head as you fucking just straight up pass Locklereek. Like completely.
I'm sorry.
Well, he seems to be.
This guy is gonna be so confused.
He seems to be in the hurry.
Leander steps in front of the mirror where the eye was and says,
Cleric is kind of snapped out of her meditations as Carl speaks. Oh, sorry?
Oh, Gilliandra, he just came running through into the room back there.
Don't fucking apologize to fucking Gromderthal. For God's
"What are you
sakes.
so-"
As we hear that, as Gorkson rounds the corner yelling that.
What? But you told me so.
I didn't think you'd actually go to the fucking eyeball.
I mean, you apologize when you do something wrong, right?
Apologize to Locklereek. You hit her in the head with a fucking stone plate. For God's sakes.
All right.
What's going on here?
Based on context clues, I think Garrickson is giving advice to Hidiana on how to apologize for hitting me in the head with a floor tile.
When did he do that?
Earlier, he was throwing them across the room every now and then, and one caught me as I was passing by.
Damn it, not you reliving my kindergarten trauma.
Oh no!
Or like conked in the side of the head with a brick.
Yeah, a wooden brick.
Very.
Split my head open.
Defeated by a
Wooden brick.
brick!
Yeah. Deadass, that happened to me.
Alright,
was in-
Magneto.
If I was in kindergarten and some kid hit me with a wooden brick, I would have performed a fucking Mortal Kombat finisher on him.
No, that's what I was saying. Like, I got caught in the crossfire. They weren't aiming at me. That's why I said they're reliving my trauma.
Very.
Yes, Yeah, she looks. She kind of turns and stands up and looks up at Hilyanra.
I'm sorry about earlier. I was not in my mind was not in the right place, and I forgot that I was with people. I think so. Out of basically anger, I threw a. Give me a second. I cannot say
What?
it. Give me a second. This out of character.
Is there any reason why you're laughing?
No, that's out of character. I'm sorry. I cannot untoggle voice mod that fucking quick. Anyways.
Why not? Make a hotkey.
Alright, I can do that. Anyways. I am sorry about earlier.
Okay, you just have it set up.
What do
Hitting
we
you.
say when we're sorry?
That, what you just said. He looks like I'm confused. You say sorry, right? Any character? Anyways. I'm sorry about earlier that I accidentally hit you with a blade of stone. I didn't mean it.
Just looks at Hilyanra, sighs. Apology accepted. Do not worry about it.
Oh. Now I'm feeling better. I'll try-
She pats him somewhere that's not electrified.
Yeah.
Like, good boy.
Goodbye.
What do you do?
In any case, I'm busy sanctifying the chat, so... Is there anything else you needed?
Pretty much that. Yeah.
That's it. I hope you feel better soon.
I'm feeling way better now after talking about the Gorikson and now apologizing.
Good, good. Just
Yeah.
do not throw any more tiles, yes?
I'll try. At least.
Honestly, they're the enemy. Or she's go wild. But no, now
I mean-
go fix the floor.
I already. He looks back at the floor. Ah, I missed a spot.
Some things
Oh,
are
no.
easily implied, Garxin, but
I think
perhaps not for everyone.
I think she has grown tired of this conversation.
She slowly turns to Carl.
Gorkson
That
looks
was
down at a
unbearable.
tile.
I heard that.
Gorkson looks down at 2 tiles.
She waves with a smug look on her face.
Wait,
Sorry,
isn't
what
the
is
church
this,
up?
Garxin?
Either you're sanctifying in this place. I thought it was a drum. Was it drum Drethal? I think. This is her church. I thought.
Can Clary kind of recognize any kind of divine presence in the church?
None besides the one you're inviting.
It was John Zissal once upon a time, but they have long since vacated.
Okay then.
I figure a new guardianship may be in order.
I feel like the giant eyeball in the back room would beg to differ, but fair enough.
I am not sure how to handle that one.
But you can't like put a curtain over it. Something like that.
Questions for later.
That's going to be these lot to figure out. But either way.
I
Good
more or
luck
less know
sanctifying
what
this
to.
place.
Thank you. I more or less know what to do here. Any things that I don't know what to do about can wait until it is necessary. Regardless.
Very well, yeah. Good luck sanctifying this place.
Yes. Best of luck in
Watson.
your endeavors as well.
Corkson looks like just like sideways. I don't know how to explain this. She looks like she's like side eyes the altar, looks at Lockerig at the altar. It's like, yeah, good luck with that. Yeah, that's all Corkson says. Back to present time, I guess. I'm out. Unless anyone
Yeah.
else has anything to do in the past. Or present, I guess. It's probably the present by now.
She'll try to preserve any iconography of Drum Jatel while also relocating it.
The only iconography was the one eye that was like hiding, but that eye is no longer looking the way it did before.
There enough. She's trying not to deface anything, is what I'm saying.
Right. Would be quite easy since nothing has a face.
Shut the hell up. You and Carl go to your rooms.
I'm in my room.
Good.
You've been put in the naughty tile set.
Actually, thinking about it, works in thinking of something and realizing, wait a minute. Actually, trying to find fucking the character sheets in here. The new cartographer in the area of the mount, wherever the fuck they are. I don't know, cause I can't fucking figure out where it is, cause there's like a lot of people. I don't want to zoom in on each and every one of them out. Borgson attempts to find fucking Mekir.
Please give her that lost sample. I almost thought it was something else.
What?
Can we dispel loss?
But please remove the loss. Thank you.
Replace it with
I'd-
gain.
Sorry it took a little bit. I was forgetting how in order to actually do it to get rid of it on the thingy.
Right.
Okay, nah, I don't want to fucking move my character around. I go and look for fucking Mekir. Where do I find him or not, Lamont?
For Mekir?
I might be mispronouncing the name Lamont.
There's
Makir?
Mikhail and Maria. Oh, Makir.
Mekir, yeah.
I have no idea where they moved Makir.
Could be anywhere.
Do not even know where you is?
Oh, I know where I'm at. That's not the problem.
Ah, I see.
Ah, right. That would make sense.
Gorkson fucking slash asks the fucking bandits where did the new person go, Lamau slash say
Where'd the new person go now?
where they go.
A Zoomer dwarf might be the most unholy abomination.
Hey, Lamau, look at me. Look at me, I'm gorgeous. Lamau, Lamau. No. Anyway.
The Lamauer.
I'm back from the bathroom and also trying to calm down after a fangirl attack. What's happening?
A what?
Don't.
He's very
Fangirl
normal.
We promise.
You gotta beat
Exceptionally
him
normal.
for a role player he thinks is cool. That is very normal about it. Like he's not in the damn role play.
There you are.
Sorry, I'm nervous.
Okay.
I'm legitimate nervous. What's happening? Sorry.
Oh, Gork's trying to find Makir. Lamau.
Okay.
Found them at the giant's head.
So head.
So
Head.
yeah. Hey, Makir.
Yes.
What you doing looking at this Titan's skull or head? I'm sure if it's attached to the body.
No, I was just making notes that it has not yet returned to the realm.
How long has it been here? How long have you been visiting this place?
This is the first time in quite a while, but it has. I've been here a few times.
Hmm. Alright, yeah, sorry. Have you actually been cartographing this mountain for a while?
Indeed.
Have you ever actually been able to cross it?
In the past, perhaps, but as you say, the magic of the mountain has been volatile as of late.
The past?
This place was not always so volatile as it is now.
Price of percussion. Alpha, what does Gorkson know about the actual, like, longevity of what Makira is? Or even if he knows what he is? Like, what role would that be?
Well, for dragons, that would be Knowledge Arcana.
Ah, fuck. I don't think I have that. Nope. Yeah, I'm just I don't know what you are, actually. My apologies. What are you?
I am what you would call a Senexum. A half-dragon of sorts.
How long do you not live, exactly?
Oh, well, usually a good 1,000 years or so, but I've lost track of it myself quite some time ago.
Okay, so this is 1,000 years, got it. I'm good. For a second there, I thought you were like fucking from Lacostria or something. Or around when that was a thing.
Well, what year is it now again?
Let me check. Here, what year is it now? He looks through his journal.
4,294 after Damon War.
Where the fuck? Pushing the fucking map about. What? How do I? How do I check the calendar? I forget where that is. Thought it was a thing.
It is
Times and dates.
November 19th, 4294. Or no, Nekik
Where-
there.
What the fuck is it?
Yeah, Nikikbo 19th. The in-game calendar just means I kind of don't need the other like thing counting the date anymore that much, but still.
There should be somewhere on your screen a rectangle. Lochas Nikikber 19th, 4294. And even what time it is, it's 1533.
Oh, okay. No, it was fucking. Okay, it was covered up by it not being a full screen. Got it. Okay.
And even if you can't see it, you just press Z and it'll show up the full calendar. You can see the moon phases.
Ooh,
Both
I
of
like
them.
movie.
The year is 4,294 ADW.
That would put me. God, how long has it been, Aries? 10,000 years?
Wait, 10,000? You said 1,000 years.
Oh, that is the typical age. I stopped counting quite some time ago. Somewhere along the line, it just stopped affecting me.
Aries kind of just looks around suspiciously.
The store's like, oh.
I have nothing to do with this, Smile.
Wait a minute, so you're immortal? I don't think there's or any race I know of that lives out real long, except for the Forgeborn.
Well, there's one person in particular who does live that long because he's still in charge of the most important country on the planet.
Yeah, well, Gorkson, I don't know what country that is, Lamau, but either way. Do you know what happened to this mountain then?
Specifically, no. Though it has always been a sort of hotspot for the supernatural and arcane. Much of my travel has been around this continent, yes.
Hmm. Wait, do you know who this is then? Points at the Titan skull.
One's known as Geratorn. I remember not who he was off the top of my head, but he was in there for a very long time.
Huh. Actually, No, you probably were around for when the comet struck Lacostria then?
It has been quite some time since I've been to Lacostria. Though, a very long time. I don't remember anything about comets.
I guess what's your plans after, this church? Just,
I was
wander around
simply-
a bit more?
Yes. Wander around as I do, seek out different, perhaps, adventures. I was considering investigating the source of the arcane happenstances around this area, seeing as they've skyrocketed in recent years.
That I think our interests do align, actually.
Oh,
Probably should explain this before. Me and my fellows, which were Carl the Bjorning, Elindra the Forgeborn, Riley the Ball half-breed, and Lacrake the Paladin, and Victor the human, I guess.
you're the guy.
guy,
The
yeah.
human.
And then there's just like this dude.
This dude, he's got nothing going
Great.
on, but he's really good at shooting things.
Great thinkers like Plato, Socrates, this guy, him.
This guy. Him.
there was a quest posted rather recently about attempting to find a safe path across the mountain by the nearby village of Perryplut. Me and I think honestly it's me and Black already took the quest originally. The others are kind of along for the ride on their own little goals and whatnot. Same as I, but yeah.
See, I remember seeing that one posted, though I was more concerned with the arcane disturbances along the mountain, assuming they would likely be the cause of a lack of safe passage these days.
Our current assumption is it probably has something to do with the comet that hit Lacastria. Since we've been finding a lot of Beyonder glass just kind of like scattered around throughout this region. We found one in the head of someone in some ancient stronghold ruins somewhere. I think it was northeast of here. Unsure. In a cave. And I've just been around. We think we might have accidentally showed whatever being was using Beyonder glass to, I guess, see through and look around. Somewhat of import that they seem to have taken interest in. I don't know exactly, but yeah.
Beyond a glass is no small thing.
Even if it is quite small, decent size as the one we found.
Even
Or
a
the one
small
Victor counted
shard.
up.
Even a small shard could create wounds that will not heal.
Maybe Victor needs to go see a doctor then. But either way.
All right. Yeah.
Anyways.
We did heal him right after with magic.
Yeah, but, you know. New information.
So
Anyways.
by go see a doctor, you mean who, Claric? Our doctor? So we have one of those?
Well, I would like to extend an invitation, if you will allow it, to join our party, at least to figure out what the hell is going on in this fucking mountain, and do what at least no one that I know of has been able to do in a while. Especially not in Gromhell. Just cross it.
I see no reason to refuse your invitation.
Indeed. We will protect you from whatever threats that may be, since there seems to be a lot of threats on this fucking mountain, to be frank. We saw a fucking, I think Riley called it a Stempapaloid. I think it was called. I don't know if you know anything about that one, but
The name caught me so off guard I can't even, process it.
you good?
Oh, yeah, just lost in thought.
Well, I suppose, will you be at least staying around checking this church out then?
Yes, indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
Are you gonna leave anytime? Okay. Either way. I guess we will be leaving soon. I'm not unsure of when we will be leaving, but hopefully soon. Continuing our journey. You choose to join us, or if you feel like you need to stay here, it's up to you.
I have already updated my maps and notes of this location. So I am ready to leave whenever the rest of you are.
Okay then. That works. Actually, think about it. Curious. Something I think I forgot to ask about it before and didn't cross my mind, but I think you said something about people being here before or something like that.
Oh, yes. I mean, cathedrals don't just appear overnight.
Mm-hmm.
At least they didn't used to. But, no, yes, this one was populated quite some time ago. Though, I don't recall by who. The king at the time was quite a character, you see.
Well, we found a the stained glass window in the back of Dromdrathal, so they assume worshippers of Dromdrathal.
Yes, indeed.
What was up with the king of this region at the time? Because whenever someone tried to talk about it, I couldn't hear it properly. Or the name of the king.
Let me recall. Ares, do you happen to remember the name of the king at the time? It's escaping me at the moment. It has been quite some time, you see.
Gorkson looks at the sword.
Kind of just stares at you.
Is he saying anything?
No, he's rather quiet at the moment.
Actually, there's something I'm a bit curious about.
Yes?
What's he made out of?
He is a black blade.
Alright. Jared, do I know what a black blade is?
You can roll an Knowledge Arcana.
God damn it.
Smithing.
I was just like, could it be smithing? Like, I don't know, history? Question mark? Sure.
What?
Can I roll history instead because I don't have Arcana? Or, like, blanks or crafting?
No, it's purely Knowledge Arcana, unfortunately. in
Got
this
It's
it.
case.
full magic.
Okay.
Okay.
What's a black blade? Looks similar to a material I found.
It is... To be honest, I don't quite know. It's just alive, sort of.
Borkson will rummage around in his bag and he will pull out the whatever its official name is called, but the Forgotten Ore, or what was it called again? It's been a bit.
Lost metal
Lost
is
Metal.
what we have
There
it
it is.
marked as.
Was it made out of this stuff?
See. Okay. Take it from him and then do a Arcana check. Knowledge Arcana check on the Lost Ore. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm blanking out. Oh, you're Knowledge Arcana. So Black Blades are effectively intelligence
Not
swords
It was a-
whose...
It was about the Lost Ore.
Oh. You
The lost metal that Gorikson has.
You have never heard of Lost Metal before. Your brain is empty.
You have no idea what this is.
I have no fucking idea what that is.
Oh,
Which is a rare thing, I must tell you.
that is interesting. That I know a little bit more than you do.
Well, I am more versed in the arcane than I am with typical metals.
From what I understand, the gods apparently removed this metal from history or something like that.
Hmm.
However, the Stymphapoloid I mentioned earlier, I killed a bunch of bandits and I left behind, like a spear. How do I explain it? Like a pillar of the stuff.
A pillar of a metal lost to time.
Indeed. Odd.
Hmm. I would ask Ares if he knows anything of the sort, but he seemed to be a little quiet at the moment.
Hmm.
There's a clear sense
Hey.
on both of you that Ares is like monitoring the conversation but refusing to butt in.
Yeah,
The looker.
Inspect Ares actually, mostly out of professional curiosity. I was a blacksmith. A four-bear man and adventurer and whatnot.
Strong of arm is good to have.
What was that?
Good to be strong of arm in a land like this.
Aye, but may I inspect Ares, you called him.
If he'll let you, I say, like just popping the strap off the top of the sheath that he can just kind of fly out on his own if he wants to.
Okay. Works, and then actually, no. He'll wait to see if he pops out on his own. Actually, what do you use to maintain him with?
Black blades are unbreakable as long as their arcane preserves are not used up.
You can diplomacy to see if he'd be willing to let you look at him.
Hmm. I'm trying to think of blacksmith terms now, because, like...
Diplomacy parentheses blacksmith.
Diplomacy, I don't know, fucking... I'm trying to think of what would be a good way of, like, cleaning the blade. Very good. I don't know. I'm unsure.
Please don't stroke my sword.
Of stroking they shit.
There is, if you let me inspect you, I will clean you quite well. I have a lot of tools in this bag.
Offering
I
a
am a
sword spa
professional.
treatment, huh? Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, we'll deploy that deploy.
Sorry,
I
did
hope
I
this
just
is
hear
an
something
easier
about
check.
massaging someone's sword?
Yes.
If you let me study you as though in a lab, I'll give you a spa day.
Genuinely, a part of me really wants to ask here if I can fucking use my weapons roll on fucking convincing the sword I know exactly what I'm doing.
I couldn't even like try to like explain how that would work. You're crafting. Let's just say you're literally just gonna craft in front of the sword to convince it. At which point, yeah, I don't think I would be able to like argue against that. I guess that would have a chance of working.
He is pretty cunty. A spa day might not be above him.
Hmm. He will attempt diplomacy at first with such a promise. And you know. Alright, diplomacy, baby. Let's see if this works. Let's see if I'm lucky. I am probably not lucky. That's a 12.
I mean, +3 to skill checks associated with magic items.
Fair. I guess 15.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, 15.
I do need to look then. I think that because they don't have hit die. They are indifferent to you specific. Yeah, okay, never mind. You succeed. Congratulations.
Ooh.
They kind of like pop out as if like you click them and they click out like a pen.
Gorkson will sit down and get his tools out. And yeah, you will hold his hand out for the sword. Or actually, wait, unless does he not fly, or he's like, clicks out? It's like, oh,
He doesn't fly if it's on the board. He's forcing you to pick him up.
okay, fine. Yeah, Gorkson. Then we'll pick him up. Then you'll grab it out of the sheath. Shing. Interesting. And yeah, he will first get to actually doing what he said he would, and he will start cleaning the blade. Where is? I will use weapons for such a check. I think that's an intelligence. Yeah, it's intelligence. Yes. So
21 craft weapon.
yes. However, I want to make this fucker sparkle. I want to give him the whole 9 yards. So I'm gonna do this because I can.
Oh, how you spend your mythic points on literal
I
actual
have
things.
9 of them. Okay, I don't need to explain shit. I'm gonna use.
I've
these
also got
motherfuckers.
9 of them. I spend them crafting far too many potions.
Exactly. You have no room to judge. Anyways, 41.
Do you drink healing potions? Because then I do have room to judge.
Actually-
Because I'm actually getting us kit.
1 plus 2.
Alright.
43 plus magic item. Actually, 46.
So you do a spectacular job, and like after like getting like the final like cleansing sheen on, you just feel like everything darken as like you feel like there's like an immense armored like biomechanical presence behind you staring at you with the same eye as Ares, and you simply hear, "You do well. You could seduce a bladed Angelo." As it simply goes back to normal.
Thank you.
I like the way you rub that sword, boy.
Anyways, second roll. Inspection, baby.
Your
What's up with the
tightest
sword? Yeah.
pardon expired on me?
Anyways, I guess, yeah, while probably at the same time I was cleaning this dude. Ares, I will inspect the sword. Which I assume is another weapons roll. Yeah.
Yes.
A magical sword. Oh,
Technically, you could also do a praise. That's also viable here.
appraise, craft weapon, spellcraft, arcana.
I think,
You've got
yeah,
options.
I think I'm gonna do craft weapon because I have a plus 11 and praise has a plus 1 in it.
That'll do
Yeah.
it.
And because I like to waste these. Rain blast.
Alright.
The 47.
So, the sword does seem like it's been unnaturally, like, darkened, as if, like, soot's been infused into its metal from, like, general, like, maliciousness that it has. But you can tell, despite that, it was a black metal to begin with.
Okay.
In fact, you
Gorkson, yeah.
are a bit bewildered. No wonder it's unbreakable. It's made of adamantine.
Oh, that makes more sense. Huh. So you're made out of adamantine, okay. Fair enough. Good on you for being made out of quite a great metal. Well, I think a legendary metal, actually. So yeah. You will then, hand Ares back to, words. make here. Here you go.
Thank you. I'm sure he
Ares-
appreciates it.
Ares seems quite malicious. Oddly enough.
He is.
I don't know how to explain it.
He is strongly opinionated. He would believe himself in spirit of war, so to speak.
Fair enough. There's a lot of maliciousness in war and whatnot to begin with.
Indeed.
So absorbed a lot of it. Also, do you know what a bladed Angelo is?
Bladed Angelo?
Yeah.
It doesn't ring a bell.
You can run all planes.
No.
Knowledge play. Okay.
I don't know shit, man. I know what's on this earth.
That's just unfortunately a really low roll.
Considering my stat spread, yeah.
You've heard of them, but you haven't really gotten any good research of them. Mainly because you've only really heard of them from like Ares like once or twice throughout the years.
I've known of them, mostly through Ares talking, but I have not done extensive research on them.
That's probably questions for later. Or maybe Grumhill and has something on him. Who knows? But either way. I will return to the group. And yeah. Just have fun with the... Yeah. Have fun with that.
Be sure to let me know when you're ready to depart.
Indeed.
I believe Gorkson came over here, stroked my sword, and left.
Yeah.
Doesn't
Nothing else
elaborate.
happened.
A part of me really wanted to be like dirty talking to the sword. It was like, no, that's too much. That's too much.
That's what it felt like it was going. Being like, I just really like swords, man.
So Angelo basically went, you know, you could probably seduce the female of my kind.
Huh?
Damn, I can't believe you already spoiled what it is. I'm out. No, too bad we don't know that. Or at least,
I'm sorry, what?
don't worry about it.
Dwarves have a tendency to be exceptionally base, so
I beg your pardon.
It's
I
one of
would
those
not
things.
be
So I have the
surprised.
page written. I just haven't like made it public. So.
I
Question.
actually wouldn't.
Go, you talk.
I would not be surprised if we get to Gromhill and there's like a chapter on the Angelo and it's historically of this dwarf, Giga Chat that he is, seduced an Angelo. Somehow.
This dwarf fucked a sword.
This man. Either way, yeah.
If you're brave enough,
anybody is probably a
And
dwarf.
Anyways, yeah.
Are
I guess
we-
get Gorg.
break? Sorry.
Yeah, break
Oh,
time.
actually, yeah, this would be a break. Yeah, break.
Yeah, we're 4 hours in. Or 3.
Go refill water.
Holy
and/or
passage of time, Batman. What the
bathroom.
fuck?
God, I need to calm down. I feel dizzy.
Did what I
From
think
what?
happened,
Giggling?
Danny? Question.
Not only giggling, but cool person DM me.
Hey Danny, did
Ah.
the thing I think happened? Don't know.
What thing?
Oh, the roleplay thing.
Oh no, it's not that yet.
Oh.
It's someone from the roleplay.
Oh. Okay.
Shikage, hold on, because I know you're not in you're
Yeah.
not in the server that that I just posted this shit on, and also Avid. Uh, uh, she
Well, now
can't
you,
anywhere.
well, now even I'm curious.
He's so normal.
He is so normal.
He's just
Oh, this
fangirling his
dude.
shit. And notorious fangirl.
I'm fucking nervous, man.
Laying down, kicking his feet and shit.
But yeah, break time.
Yeah.
We got an hour and a half in us.
Oh yay!
Like, like I was trying to like keep myself, like focus. All right. Keep yourself focused on not falling asleep on the floor. Don't go to the floor. Don't follow the seductions of falling asleep. Who DM me? Who
Okay.
dares to just DM me? With no permit. Oh.
Get you.
Oh.
LeBron James.
What was the context? Why he DM'd you? Like, what's up?
So
happened?
hold on, where is it? So that person posted a video of MMND World in a server, and I replied. Fucking 1 second. Not fucking. I replied with this. And like 3 days later, they just DM me.
Wow, that is
Okay, so
funny.
it's specifically in the Noko mission that my spiders aren't naming a cap. But they are capping at 10 still.
So
Like send me message who it was. I'm curious now. You made me curious. 'Cause
Yeah.
I still know some people.
okay, this I was gonna say I don't know if you know this person.
I would be surprised if you know this person.
Yeah, I'll be surprised as well. Well, so this
Why,
is
it's not like he's
from.
only in ND. He's in several roleplays. He's like
I
a
don't know, my
guy. I
guy.
don't know.
Okay, so I know he's just a guy. He even said at the very end, and I replied as well with that. I know he's just a guy. I know, but my inner fangirl took control.
Oh no.
So fucking, I cannot think straight the second that I see him in my DMs. All right, so where do I post this in? Tira, can I post this? Well, I mean, you're Penumbra is
Just
curious.
DM it to Tira then.
Yeah, just DM
All right.
it to me.
Good God, man.
Doing
Spit
great.
it out.
Jesus. Good lord, man, do it.
can. Okay, so Tira, this person is from the official roleplay of Neon Divide, the official Neon Divide, not the other one. And this is one of the first persons that I saw on one of the POVs, and one of the first persons that I got, that basically introduced me to what roleplay in VRChat basically was. And this is one of the first persons that also inspired me to do roleplay. So, seeing this guy in my DMs talking to me is like, oh my god!
Hell yeah, you're right. That is specifically someone that I don't know.
Yeah.
I was like, I don't think Tira has. If Tira has seen official ND, I doubt she has seen any POV of fucking Trident.
I mean, yeah,
But,
but
like-
I still know a good amount of people.
You're fine. We don't have to go into that rabbit
Somehow.
hole. Anyways, back to my
I guess-
fangirl mode.
I think it's funny how like I've roleplayed with a lot of people who've gotten fangirly about being around, like Hat Kid in particular. But like, I was normal about it because I just hung out at his server. You play enough SCP Secret Lab and like, it's not that big a deal anymore, you know?
Yeah, no. Okay. I know. You know that of course you get used to it because it's like, yeah, they're a guy. Maybe my internal child was like, oh my god, he's a cool person. But of course, cool person is regular person like we all are.
It's like, he's a
But-
guy.
But I'm enjoying my moment. I'm
He's a
enjoying
cool
it.
I have been acknowledged by someone I like.
They know my existence. I can finally die. He knows my name. not only that, but I may actually get the chance to roleplay with them, which is fucking cool. And yeah.
I mean, one day I'll be the person that people lose their cool over.
Oh yeah, no, definitely. Like that happens to all.
Theoretically.
Heck, it happened. Shit, Tira. If it happened to me before meeting any of you, this was back in the Spanish community. Heck, if it happened to me when I basically, back in TikTok, I don't know if that's sad or not. When I had only 500 subscribers, followers. I talked with with some friends and here and there, and they told me, told me, stuff like like, dude, I really gotta like calm down because like you're my inspiration to like also do content, and you're pretty cool and all that, and what talking to you is like, he's just a guy. How is this possible? Like if that happened to me, that can happen to anyone.
I got recognized for my role as Corp Guard Jeremy Bellerin in the half Neon Divide season.
Y'all out here enjoying things?
By the way, I have voice mod on, and
I beat the totality of apathy and pain at all times.
I have the fucking like listen to myself voice mode option on, so I'm just hearing like Kiliandra being a fangirl, or even Rhino. Rhino is more accurate.
I have returned.
Butter.
Yes.
I got DM'd by cool person.
I saw you posting about it in Paint server. Or I think it was Paint server. Oh,
Yes.
I gotta double check. Okay, yeah, I was remembering correctly.
Yeah, it's the color server. Paint.
Yeah.
Okay, I gotta legitimate calm down. 1, I'm feeling DC. Second, 2, it's fucking 3, not 3 a.m. What?
Wait, there's no way it's 3 a.m.
No, it's not.
Where are you? Where it's
I'm
3 a.m. It's like a 9, dude.
Man, my inner fangirl has took the wheel and I cannot think properly. That's why I'm like, I gotta calm down.
Danny has lost all function of his fucking cerebral cortex.
Go get food.
Get a snack in you. Go get some like soda or something. I don't know.
This fucking hour, there's nothing that I can grab as a snack.
There's chips, no like sandwich, nothing.
I don't have a fucking
no.
chips in here, mate.
Why don't you have a chips?
Why don't I have
Chips
chips?
yummy.
Those are limited. Well, I do have chips, but let's say that the fucking bag does, sounds like a flashbang in this house.
You got an echoey ass kitchen.
No, it's not that, but it's the fact, that like the kitchen is right next to where my parents sleep. So me just opening my door alone, because this door, it does a fucking noise that I hate. That already makes my parents be alert, like, is it awake, huh? So like for me, I'm used to that after, in theory, 7, 8 top, it no longer is eating time, because I won't be able to sleep.
I see.
It's something that I'm used to, as a kid. Heck, 9 time, 9 p.m. is like, the top limit for me to go, to go to bed. Not anymore, luckily. I'm not bound to those children rules anymore. I'm a free man. Why do I feel, well, all of a sudden I feel sleepy.
Okay. Yeah, I did cast. The missile is very eepy.
I cast 3 hours of sleep kicking in.
Say goodnight, the missile.
Oh, man.
The missile is very tired. He is EP.
The missile is very active right now. The missile is
Well, they're
thinking.
eating
The
it.
missile is looking at target.
The missile does not concern itself with the fangirling.
Missile has had a very long day of splashing bandits and needs to sleep.
The thing is, the
Missile's
fangirl has
tired.
to
The
control
missile
over
is
the
EP.
missile lock. That's the problem. I'm looking somebody else to, drop all of this social energy that just came to me all of a sudden.
Whoa.
I crave social activity.
The missile knows.
The missile?
Oh wait, the missile knows
The
where
miss-
it is.
the missile
'Cause it knows where
knows.
it isn't.
The missile knows.
The
The missile knows. It's very ominous.
Yep,
What does it know?
it
I'm here
knows.
knows, like knows.
The nose knows.
You can't know that.
It's just describing part of the missile. That's all it's doing.
And the missile do be knowing.
I know. You know the
It's pointing at the front and saying the missile knows.
No, that's true. That is actually what that's called.
The snoot droops.
The snoot, the
No,
droop,
not the snoot.
the snoot droops.
So, right now,
Snootman.
The
Right, I wanna
Concord
make-
featured a droop snoot. The snoot would
Right.
droop.
The snoot.
Right now, one of my
droops.
legs is a freaking
droops.
drill.
The
Help.
nose missiles.
Yes.
I don't think you should put a drip snoot on a missile. That seems inadvisable.
Oh my god. I know exactly what image I need. Hang on.
Drip snoot is like a plane thing. Specifically having to do with how planes take off and land, and I don't advise a missile take off and land.
I mean, it kind of has to.
Well, yeah, but like, A, missiles usually have a railed launch of some kind, and B, their land does not need to be soft.
It actually would be very bad if the landing was soft.
A missile
Yeah.
go faster than than your average aircraft. Of course, it's not gonna be a soft landing.
Good lord, the fucking schnoozer on that man.
That's the longest nose ever recorded. Thomas Wetters, a
How do you
dude who
get a-
lived in the 18th century in England, had a 7.5-inch nose.
I was gonna say that is
Goddamn.
he desiccated,
Or snoot it up.
or is
Pretty
that
sure
or
it's
is
a
that
wax statue. It's not his
Yeah, no,
corpse.
that was my
Yeah, no,
second
that's
option.
that's like a wax statue recreation.
Preserved his corpse to put him up because he's fucking weird. This dude was really fucking ugly. We should put him in a museum.
English museum be like.
Damn.
How is that even possible?
Imagine finding him in an adult toy store.
For real?
You probably could. They got a lot of weird shit.
Oh
in there.
god, do you think he has a third pet dragon?
Just
Third.
3 amateur numbers.
Oh no!
He's the real. I can smell you.
I can smell you.
Sniffer.
Yeah,
I
bro,
hate
is
what
the
I
sniffer.
I hate what I'm looking at.
Yeah, me too. It's really.
What do you mean you hate what you're looking at? You're trying to stat this thing right now, and you know it.
Why
It's
did you post
Squidward.
this?
We're gonna fight this in
That's
like,
Squidward.
the
I am
next chapter.
Squidward. You're Squidward. Is there any other Squidward I need to know about?
It is in fact real life Squidward.
Yep.
Mr. Squidward,
The dude was
I
from
will kick your ass.
this dude
Are
was
they
from
bludgeoning or
England,
pierce
circa the
damage?
1700s. This dude is Squidward.
Would that be bludgeoning or pierce damage? Do you think?
Depends on what you hit with it.
Probably bludgeoning.
Olfactory
No.
damage.
Psychic damage,
fact.
really.
Real.
Probably.
For real.
I'm gonna fight and some dude like unsheathes his fucking nose.
Jesus, no.
He pulls down his like face mask and he's just got a fucking schnoozer like that. Like I'm like, dog, you already got it bad enough.
Bro's got a shotgun, just always ready. He just has to smack his nose and the blackheads spray everybody.
When you realize that the
Horrifying.
Plague Doctor mask was actually a binder the whole time.
I think I remember seeing a theater mask that had a nose like that.
Like, that has to weigh a lot.
It
I can't
probably
believe-
does.
I can't believe this man starred in Persona.
Jesus Christ.
Wait, which? Oh my God! Yes. Oh my! It took me a second to realize. Oh yeah.
I mean, he probably did need a wheelbarrow for that fucking thing, so.
Oh, okay. So,
Going
here
full
you go.
South Park, got it.
Here you go. In 1896, the Strand magazine elaborated on this guy's existence.
You have to make sure the populace knows about this man.
Thus, if noses were ever uniformly exact in representing the importance of the individual, this worthy ought to have amassed all the money in Threadneedle Street and conquered all of Europe. for this prodigious nose of his was a compound of the acquisitive and the martial. But either his chin was too weak, or his brow too low, or nature had exhausted herself in the task of giving this prodigy a nose as to altogether forget how to endow him with brains, or perhaps the nose crowded out this later commodity. At all events, we are told this Yorkshireman expired, nose and all, as he had lived, in a condition of mind best described as the most abject idiocy. Good God, that's a roast.
Quiet since that dropped.
Jesus.
Big nose, small brain.
His occupation was, in fact, circus entertainer.
I'd imagine so.
Known for world's longest nose.
Couldn't imagine that being my legacy on this
The
planet.
missile nose.
The missile nose.
Yeah, he is the missile nose.
The nose missiles at the mistletoes.
Just have a Christmas robot whose feet are just a rack of missiles.
Constructed on a base plate of prefabulated amulite, surmounted by a malleable logarithmic casing.
You
good?
No, I am not good. I'm even worse now. Skybound. Skybound, you could not be doing this to me.
If I spin you
No.
around really fast,
Oh no.
like with a centrifuge, like bees,
So-
the bee centrifuge.
So,
Yeah.
Centrifuge.
Don't centrifuge him.
I used to love the centrifuge.
so
I
you guys know how much of a Transformers nerd I am.
really.
What? I had no idea.
I
Yeah,
have
that's
never
what I think
guessed.
You guys know. There is this one comic that I love that the producers called Skybound are doing. Transformers Skybound, the Energon universe. I just saw one of the comic covers. It's Bulkhead.
Oh,
Who?
Energon Bulkhead sounds fun.
They're bringing my boy back. They're bringing my boy back.
Big Dumb Idiot Gaming.
I'm gonna post it here because we're not my boy, he's back and better than ever.
He looked angry as hell.
I mean, no, he fits. You know, he gives me the vibes of his animated counterpart. He has somewhat the head of Prime, but but like that expression, yeah, he looks angry. Kind of makes me remember his roots, which is Energon Bulkhead. I sure hope they don't make it like Energon Bulkhead. Give me either Prime or animated. Skyman, you're gonna be doing this to me. You can't. No.
They seem to be.
I don't care about Mirage because they also showed Mirage. I don't care about them. You're giving me Transformers Prime shit. Shut up and take my money. I need help. I need
Me
help.
last dollar.
I need help.
We can tell.
My food. My food.
Danny is unironically having the best night of his fucking life right now.
For real.
My feet is a freaking hammer jack.
Jackhammer.
Jack.
Yeah.
I cannot talk. Help! Help!
Alright, so how's break going for everyone?
I'm
I'm Dino Nuggies.
Damn, Dino Nuggies.
Alright, so Feather's here, Avid's here, Danny's here. I'm pretty sure I just saw Jazzy speaking too, and I just wasn't paying too much attention.
What's up?
Yeah, I was like, alright, so
There is.
Chicago, Penumbra, Butter, the three that we might be
So-
waiting for, or they just might be.
Never left.
Alright, so Butter.
I have my own apartment, so I can just go up and get snacks while other people are having
Yeah.
their existential crises.
Yeah, I'm in
Real.
an apartment. I'm good.
I love the
Alright.
question of how's break going. Avid Dynanug is completely ignoring the guy who's dying on the floor.
I mean, Dino Nuggies are a very high priority.
Me and Gorkson were over here having a moment while fucking Megatron up there is squeaking and curled up in the corner with his fucking
Like,
phone.
I'm sorry, Daddy. I love you, but Dino Nuggies take priority.
Real.
Help.
Luna mentioned the existence of spicy Dino Nuggies, and that is my One Piece.
All Dino Nuggies are spicy Dino Nuggies if you're either willing to use the right sauce or the right seasoning. Maybe whatever kind of spicy you want it to be.
I come from a long line of people that think toothpaste is spicy, so.
You can think?
But it's cooling, it's menthol. It's like literally actually the opposite chemical process.
In fairness, that's mostly my father's half of the family, who is like. Despite being the Native American half of my family, is like the most white.
Damn.
Alright, I need to fucking calm down. Jesus Christ, my everything hurts.
Danny is getting a full body workout over there on the floor.
I'm on the floor locally.
Laying on the floor, dummy down, kicking his feet in the air and shit.
Oh, shut up! Where is the fucking video?
These are middle school white girls level of fangirling.
Yeah, bro's like a 14-year-old white girl when Justin Bieber dropped Baby.
Yeah,
I know because I lived through that.
it's not even.
Now, he's still not nearly as rabid as a Taylor Swift fan when Taylor Swift breathes. So,
Yeah.
it could be worse.
To be fair, apparently the new album was mid, so everyone toned against it for some reason.
So after what David said, this was the first thing that I thought.
That's because it's a new thing. Everything new is bad. Have you been on the internet in 2025?
Oh hey, would you look at that? The universe really wants me to be a fucking fangirl. Cool, cool guy that I follow on YouTube just uploaded a new video. Oh my god. No.
Danny is unironically having the best night of his life right now.
And the worst part is I can be. What the fuck is this?
Alright, so we'll just wait on Butter and Chicago.
I can't be loud because my parents are sleeping. And also, I just read Starscream's father, huh? Excuse you? No. I need to go to the bathroom. I can talk.
And do that.
I better. Alright, so Kage is still on break then.
What was that?
Oh, never mind, you're here. Alright, well, here. Okay. But Danny went to the
I've been
bathroom.
here.
Never call.
I've been here
If-
this whole
if-
time. I've just been muted so that way you wouldn't
if-
hear me eating.
If you're
Yeah, that
muted,
works.
I can't tell if you've gone back or not.
I'd rather be mute. I'd rather that than you hearing me just be like crunch, crunch on popcorn.
Alright, but Danny went to go to the bathroom, if I recall what he said, like 30 seconds ago. So I just saw the thing go, so maybe he's still here.
That was probably him fangirl screaming from across his house.
Maybe. God, I have no idea how to react if people ever acted that way to me. I guess ultimately that's also why I'm still like reaching for like continuing to stream.
Yeah.
Walking into an interaction I am incapable of dealing with. Perfect, smart, brain huge.
Still like Gorkson's description of the rest of the party. Just going down the list and well, there's Victor. He's just kind of there.
Yeah. Victor is somehow like I never even planned for him to be like the most like what the role he has become in the party of just not sure exactly how I describe his role in the party when not in a combat setting because like pretty much the only thing I've really focused him for is dealing a metric shit ton of damage with his gun.
Guns do tend to do that.
Yes, yes they do.
I'm back. I'm actually
back.
here now. Hi.
And yet you're out of breath.
You have no idea the battle that I had to do to get to the bathroom.
Rick.
Nah, I'm kidding. Are we still? Yeah, we are.
Okay, yeah, we can continue.
I don't know who
Yeah,
we're waiting on.
I'm here.
Nothing. I just blanked out once Danny got back and disassociated
Oh.
for like a minute or so. It happens. Alrighty. Eeny, meeny, miny, moe, gets a tiger by the toe. Riley.
Riley,
Damn.
Riley, you want to go find Gorkson actually.
Okay.
He's right over there.
Or if like Gorkson is walking by, Riley would flag him down so that Riley can stay at their desk. That their
Orson will,
silly little quadrant
wandering
desk.
over to Riley to figure out what's up. Like, yeah, Riley, what's going on?
I'm trying to work out the metal,
Okay.
and Riley will probably like active experimenting because it takes a while. Like motion to a bottle of alchemical fire. Don't touch it, but place your hand near that.
Okay. He will place his hand near the bottle.
And like even through your gauntlet, you'd feel like rather strong heat coming off the bottle.
Just like the great forges.
Not quite. It's not any kind of forged heat, but it's as hot as I can make. Wouldn't be able to work adamant or anything. But Riley will then reach a pair of tongs into said bottle and pull out the lost metal shard and hold it out. Go ahead and grab this.
Okay. Okay then. You will grab it.
That is a cold piece of metal. Right?
Interesting.
This does provide potential difficulty in any attempts to forge it. Because you'd have to cold forge something harder than steel and denser than lead.
Perhaps an even hotter forge.
No, because it's not that it's not getting hot enough to forge it. It's that it's not getting hot. It's an insulative metal. Which makes no sense to me, because the chemical structures of metal don't... That's besides the point.
I have a odd thought.
Yeah?
This came from the stem of Harloid, remember?
It did?
What if this isn't metal?
That is... Well, it's a... Okay, it is a being of the elemental aspect of metal. Like, magically speaking, it is metal. I hope it should be.
I feel like you know as much about the stem of Harloid as I do, being they are fucking mythical beings that, have not been seen in ages.
For the plane of metal. They're metal. They're metal creatures from the plane of metal. Literally living metal. That is magically inclined toward metal.
Well, let me think. Maybe there's some precedent for metal like this. that absorb heat to such a point. Orson will think on his studies.
It's not absorbing the heat. That's the problem. It's insulative. It's deflecting heat. Metals are usually heat conductive pretty significantly. Even adamantine, with the immense heats needed to forge it, still gets hot when you heat it up. That should be hot to the touch, but it's cold. It's always cold. At about the same temperature. And even with a fire belly, I can feel the heat off that bottle. I've got a piece of it sitting in water to see if maybe I can leach the minerals. And boil cast it, maybe? Like you would salts?
Interesting mineral to bring up. The one that is going in the salt water. There's there is already a bit of a reaction in that currently the lost metal shard is now coated in salt and the water is now fresh water.
Is it absorbing?
That wasn't like that a minute ago.
Why is it sticking to it now?
Why is it doing it that quickly is more likely the question, because lead will do that too.
Let's take
It's
right, take
something
it out,
for the
maybe?
mineral salt to deposit on. Yeah. Yes, Riley will pluck the salt encrusted metal shard out of the water.
Yeah, it's actually rather easy to take the salt off even. Like, it's just formed a shell to hide the lost metal. But the lost metal itself is completely unchanged.
Just a mineral deposit, not even fused. What? Why does it do that? I need... I need Hoyonara. I have more ideas.
Why do you do that? I'm gonna think on this stuff again.
Yeah.
I figure, or at least think of anything similar happening.
You do that. Actually, wait. Correction, you wouldn't happen to have any copper or anything?
No, I don't believe so.
Damn.
Here, history check for the lost metal?
No, not the lost metal. For like metals similar to like some sort of properties, the lost metal is showing like how would someone forge like metal that seems to not get hot, even if it's been inside of, or yeah.
Cold forging is a madness. Let me think.
Cold forging is not really a mess, it's just really fucking difficult. If your metal's any denser than, like, zinc.
Yeah, there's a few metals that come to mind. Well, a few materials that come to mind. But as you, like, list them off in your head, the names just get worse. There's Galatite, the Serpent Stone, the Red Sand Iron, Aeonic Glass, and then, most of all, the Metallurgist's Nightmare.
That's a name for a metal.
Which are all known for needing special smithing systems and processes to even get them into a different shape because of how much they hate you. Is the best way to put it.
Okay, so we have to go to Gromwell, because I'm genuinely willing to bet that the dwarves would absolutely have something set up for that shit, because they are like, we will not, fuck you, we're gonna fucking forge you into something, you little shits, one way or the other. They are, unless I'm incorrect in this statement.
For some of them, yeah. The Metallurgist Nightmare is kind of famous for, as good as the properties it has is, it's just not worth the effort necessary to form it, to shape it.
We could attempt to cold forge this, Riley. It's a technique that could be attempted.
With what hammer and anvil that's able to withstand that?
I know some houses who have been very stubborn with certain metals that would actually require such techniques.
Okay.
So, Frank, honestly, in Gromwell, there might be a way, but that's far off. Unless we find some sort of cold forging smithy somewhere in these mountains.
Knowing what I know about Lacoste ruins, that's gonna be a solid maybe.
Yeah, possibly, but I don't want to work on maybes. I at least know there's a possibility that some houses didn't. Yeah. Well, yeah.
If
But either
not
way.
necessarily copper, but would you happen to have any kind of like metal strips?
Let me check. I think Gorson might have metal strips just to like compare like different metals. He's like, what kind of metal is this sort of thing? Maybe. Yeah, she might.
I just need something conductive, and then I need Helianra to try something probably stupid.
Oh, conductive. Okay then.
If I burn myself, it's my own fault.
Oh, actually, I might. Maybe I'm unsure though. There's a lot in this bag. He goes rooting deep into his bag to see if he can't find like some sort of like copper strip or something of the like that. Here, I don't know if you will allow it though. If I'll actually have one or not, Lamau.
Someone pull it out
Sarah?
of mirror.
What was that?
Sorry, I saw someone pull out a mirror. Whether you all have a what specifically?
A bit of
Like-
copper.
Yeah, some copper strips or something.
Yeah, you have copper coins.
Oh, alright. I forgot about that.
Oh,
Y'all
right,
always have
currency
copper.
exists.
Copper exists. Well, first of all, Tara, remember, it's like Electrum. I forgot copper existed. Anyways,
Do not degrade copper to be on the
You've
level
given
of
us-
Electrum.
you have given us so much gold. I forgot about copper. Anyways, actually, wait. I think I might actually have a copper piece on me somewhere. Or is
I'm
it
gonna
electrum
need
co-
like a. I'm gonna need like a longish strip so that I can hold it at a relatively safe-ish distance from the flowing lightning.
Hold on.
Because I know lightning is a lot hotter than I can make chemically, so I'm gonna see if I can use Helianra to heat the metal up.
Alright,
If it is conductive.
Here's what I can do. I can take some of my copper pieces, and I could quickly form the metal into whatever you need.
I don't know if we have like a mold for a long strip. We
It doesn't need
could.
to be a mold. We just need to
True.
melt it to enough that
Does-
we can.
Does Does copper forge weld easily?
I mean, with me, hopefully it'll be easier. Also,
Okay.
I actually might have a mold or something in here. I have a lot of stuff in here. But either way, Tira, I will attempt the forging process of making a copper, I guess, strip.
A
like
strip or a wire or
whatever,
something.
or no, whatever the designation Riley is going with, basically. However much that would need it to be, which I assume probably not much, like maybe like 10 pieces.
Yeah, more like around 5-ish pieces, maybe 5-6 pieces.
Okay, 5. Okay, thank God, because I only have 50 copper. Love that. Anyways, yeah, takes. Yeah, he ejects 5 copper from the necklace. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah. All right. Let me get set up here. Da-da-da. Actually, no, I'm gonna do this outside.
Oh, right, fumes.
Or it might be big enough in here that it wouldn't matter.
It's probably well ventilated enough too.
Honestly,
It's a
if
communal.
not,
It's a
then we can
communal
just-
structure.
I'll do it by the door anyways. Just in case. And yeah, sit here, and I begin whatever check is required, which I guess it would be a blacksmithing check, I suppose. Since this isn't either weapon nor armor,
Yes.
but a more mundane, yeah. Something that normally would happen. And I shouldn't need to even roll that high. I'll be honest, I don't think I'm not gonna
13
boost that
should be
'cause-
more than enough to
Yeah, no,
squish some copper.
Yeah, just melt copper and yeah, boom. Either way. Also, actually, you know, that's a 14. That's a 15 actually because it's a +2 with racial. 'Cause it's metal still. Either way. I work the copper. How does it go?
Yeah, you do just fine.
All right.
Alright, thanks. So I have these. I need. Actually, it should just be these. Yeah, I've got a thick claw. Okay. I'm gonna go maybe electrocute myself.
All right, then.
He's like, alright, cool, that's fun.
I will join you soon. I need to pack this stuff up.
Ayana. Well, like tap Hilyandra's shoulder, or I guess like a leg or whatever, or whatever they can reach.
I love your
Not shoulder.
Were you flying?
Shit, I don't have voice button anyways. Huh?
Which direction does the lightning go? Also, can I stick wires in you?
He stares at you confused. Huh?
I'm trying to heat up metal that really doesn't want to be hot, and I know electricity through metal can heat it up. I don't know, you're made of lightning, you're electric, so I need to know which direction the electricity goes so that I can make it go through the copper through the metal that doesn't exist to then maybe heat up the not metal. Or I could just like hold it with tongs or something and stick it in your knee or whatever.
Can I hold it?
The metal itself, yeah?
Yes.
It's like a really small piece and you've got giant hands.
Can I hold it?
Sure.
Alright. He opens his hand.
Alright, we'll place the small sliver of metal.
He gets it close to his face, and now, Jira, would I be able to see if I can hit it up, by getting my two of my fingers, like try and in quotations, gravity, like have it in opposite ends of the metal, and try and send an electric charge there and see if it hits.
Why,
Does that work?
yes, you literally have a racial trait that says you can specifically do that.
Awesome. Yeah, the goal is to arc heat the metal now.
Listen, listen, I'm still confused over the fact that the shit says. Okay, one second, I got jump scared by my dog.
Regular heat's not working. We're resorting to an arc furnace now.
Yeah.
POV osmium.
This is why you specifically have the ability Electrical Surge. Any metal that you're touching is electrically empowered.
Fair enough, so I'm gonna do that until this thing, to see if this thing gets burning hot or something.
Alright.
See if
so,
it heats up or just stays cold to the touch.
So, I know a bit of what you're talking about because I had one of them crazy chemistry teachers who goes, today we're going to be learning chemistry, and then I witness sins against God.
And you witness the teacher melt a tungsten wire with a car battery. Yeah!
He would sometimes just there was one time we had a power outage and he was like, oh, you thought you're getting out of class? Lights a bunch of candles. You have to remember, lighting stuff on fire is chemistry. And he proceeded to just burn paper and soap on his Bunsen burner, the entire class, while telling us to just try to create soap using fire. And I'm like, I respect you now. But that's because I'm scared of you slightly.
Soap Lab's awesome. I love Soap Lab.
We know your school is cool when they allow you to commit arson in class.
Real. But
yeah.
So I'm going to explain a bit. So, you have him holding the copper with wires connected to the lost metal in order to try to get electricity to transfer from the copper, which is highly conductive, to the lost metal, yeah?
I was doing that with my bare fingers.
But wire works too.
The wire works
Regardless,
too,
the goal is to try and conduct electricity through the lost metal.
Yeah.
To heat it up.
So yeah, we're doing that with you described, Tira.
Yeah. I'm thinking. I have to actually really think here.
I have to think about the chemical processes of the heat capacitance and conductivity levels of this metal. I'd also think about how high the amperage of a shockboard is.
Reasonably high if it's able to cause lightning.
Yeah, high enough to channel lightning from their arm.
Yeah, you have to remember that some of them just have lightning for beards.
Liana is not old. He's not that old yet.
Yeah, you're not.
Maybe.
He's not old enough for the electricity to be leaking yet.
Doesn't need an oil change yet.
Because whatever the fuck I answer gonna have massive implications for Lost Metal. Then again, Lost Metal's entire thing is that it's very funny, and that's why that's why update patch we removed Lost Metal.
Yeah.
But some Lost Metal still stayed in because they couldn't actually remove it. They just had to
Stop
move
its
it to
creation.
someplace. Yeah. They just had to move it all to some place where it couldn't be accessed, but they missed.
Much like
some of it.
Excalibur Prime, they just stopped giving it to people.
It's not. My initial thought, because I want to be honest with you here, my initial thought would be it just keeps absorbing the electricity and just becomes supercharged, but does nothing with it. But that's what a different metal entirely does. So I kind of want to not say that, but it leaves me with the
Could
question.
have similar
I'm
properties.
curious.
That would be okay, I think.
I mean,
Yeah.
I mean, there was a while that we didn't know what osmium was because we thought it was tungsten.
Real. I just have to double check what iridium does.
Now it turns out it explodes when heated.
Can I actually, like, would you guys say that what you're doing is noticeable enough for Victor over here?
Yeah, literally.
We're in the
Yeah,
open,
obvious-
yeah.
Oh yeah,
Obviously.
no. We're just over here, and Heliodor is just arcing electricity across his hand.
Even making
Science-
hold them
science
planning
happening?
planning of how they're gonna use lightning on a super powerful metal. So
Yeah.
Mind
So
you,
even
to be
make-
fair, currently, like, I think this is the first time you actually see this thing. So you really don't know what it is. Unless you do.
Riley
is
is
going
basically
to-
hyperfixative on trying to heat this metal up now, so they're not really shy about anything.
Victor's just excited
okay.
that science is happening and it's not magic, hopefully. I swear to God, if it's magic, I'm gonna
You
It's all a little
have
bit magic.
you have enabled an
Fuck.
idea in me, though I think you might hate what I'm about to say. I don't think that
Oh.
often. That's right.
cry.
So
God,
Uh-huh.
this is an especially
this
rare
does seem to
occasion.
work, and begins taking in the electricity and glowing, and then begins expending that energy to revert to normal by changing shape, like that one Eva tetrahedron angel.
Oh,
What?
what is it doing?
What are you
That's
guys doing?
It even
Weird.
loses. It even randomly loses and gains mass. Though attempts to end with the same amount of mass once the lightning ends.
What?
Huh?
If
Wait,
anybody
wait, wait,
is
wait,
to
wait.
look,
Set it down. I'm gonna try to hit it with a hammer.
All right. Here. He says it down.
All right,
Hey,
I'll
good.
hit it with their maul.
Where do you get that? Oh,
It's on my back at like most of the time. Where'd I get it?
oh, I'm not that perceptive then.
did you use too much electricity that you lost object permanence?
Huh?
All right. The Riley's gonna then lift the hammer to see if the metal shard shade like flattened out.
Alright.
In
So
my
when you
defense,
hit,
I've never seen you use that. Anyway, sorry.
Sigh.
Bless you.
Bless you.
When you
Bless
hit
you.
when you hit it while it still has energy, it causes just like rapidly changing shape more, but it like doesn't like have a rhyme of reason to it. It's like multiple like it concentrates between multiple cubes to sometimes a flat plane to sometimes a sphere or like a pyramid shape. Concentrates rapidly is trying to like just move to expend energy to push it back out.
Oh,
Huh.
But it does end in a flatter shape, but still like completely unusable as like a like metal plate for like armor, due to just being a lot of random shapes that just like kind of just like assimilating into each other.
Wait, that
Alright,
wouldn't have
what did-
deformed that way. Why is it? That doesn't help then.
what did we?
Oh, that's
What did we just do?
We, well, okay. The idea was to heat it up to make it soft, but I think we heated up to make it confused.
You were able, it was
Is it
able to
alive?
the change.
I don't know.
I doubt it. The changes it made didn't seem like something that would be coming from an organic being. It seemed much more, I'd say random, but there's likely some variable that we're not aware of to cause these changes.
Well, that's a theory to see if you don't change shapes if
If
I
it was-
jump you.
I imagine if it was alive, there likely would have been some sort of consistency of how it reacted, either trying to get closer to or away from it. just based off of those strange reactions, depending on whether it was positive or negative.
Wait, what?
What?
Uh,
Wait.
so it can't be alive.
No.
Okay, but the-
You said something
What?
before
Are you
that.
positive
what
or
do you mean?
negative? Like,
Yeah, what do you mean?
what?
Like, as in a positive or negative. Like, if we were to assume that it's alive and electricity was to have, like, a positive effect, like healing, it would want to try and get more of it. Or if a negative effect, such as hurting, it would try and get away from it. But it did not. It did neither of the such, so probably not alive. Or at least if it is, not in a way that would react to electricity.
Well, it clearly reacted to electricity.
Because
not
it
in
did
a,
that.
not in an organic way, at least, or living way, I should say. Don't think the metal
Okay.
is organic in any way. What kind of metal is this, anyways? I don't think I've seen this before.
I don't know.
That's
Riley
a
just told us
great
to
question.
electrify
I
it.
don't think it's what any of the planes hold answer to.
Do I shock it again?
Yeah.
Let's try shocking it again. Let's see if it
Oh, I'm
does
surprised
something
you guys
different.
know that word now, huh?
Could
Let's
put
encourage
two
them
and
to
two
with a
together.
control shock.
Well, you
Alright.
say it enough times, it starts gaining meaning.
Fair enough.
That's how language works.
All words are
Right.
made up.
Anyways, let's do science.
Idea is hitting familiar. Yeah, what you doing?
Shock in the
We made
metal.
it flat. I don't know if it's due to hitting it or due to him. Watch. Just watch.
Okay.
It will electrify it again. Lightning noises.
Okay. As you begin successfully filling it with energy, the metal once again begins morphing of its own accord to force the energy out. And begins rapidly
doesn't heat up.
changing shapes into a bunch of different, like, polygonal shapes.
It
Wait.
doesn't get hot. It moves.
Riley,
It's expelling the energy, it looks like.
Wait,
Riley,
hold
hit
on.
it.
Which means it's possible.
Hit it now in your hand. It probably is. Okay. Okay. The Riley will hit it whilst.
While still electrify. Yeah.
Yeah. See if we can't arc forge it.
Your hammer isn't
Wow.
conductive.
Oh shit.
I just had a thought.
I hope your maul isn't conductive.
Hopefully,
I'm going-
it's made of wood.
Well,
I'm
the
going to
path
wait
is
until
wood.
they finish their shock experiments before I say my idea.
Otherwise, it's a big block of steel, I think? I don't even know if it's steel. Where are you?
Metal.
Big
I know.
hammer that is big. Big hammer. It doesn't say material, it just says big.
What more do you really need?
Real as fuck. Details. Category. Property. Yeah, steel. It is a steel maul, but it's got a wooden haft. It's just a big block of steel on the end of a stick, really.
Yeah. Yeah. When you attempt to, like, smack it, it does cause its end shapes to be more flatter because it has less room to, like, end its, like, rapid morphing in. But it's still, like, made of blocks. So if you successfully forge with it, it would still have very distinct odd shapes to it. Basically polygonal armor.
Oh.
That the
Berserk
way you
reference?
the way you pronounced that made me think of something very different.
Like
I mean, if
Okay.
multiple people wear the same armor, yeah.
Yeah,
infernal. Kinda.
I
In
didn't know
patterning.
this armor.
Cool.
I didn't know this
Figured-
armor was poly.
Victor, you had an idea, right? He looks at Victor.
Yeah, I had a thought. saw how it was changing around a lot when it was getting the shock treatment. What if it was put in some kind of mold or something of the sort when given that treatment, as a way in order to force it in order to take up that shape by giving it nothing else it could go into? Probably
That's a
wouldn't be
good
as
idea.
Maybe,
probably
but
be a lot more limited in what you could make, but I imagine you could be able to make something. I don't know exactly how sharp you could make a weapon from a mold. That seems more like a Gorkson. Actually, you're literally right here, Gorkson. How sharp could we make a weapon if it's made from a mold? I only really know about guns, so
not very
really
sharp.
Best we can probably do is an arrowhead, right?
I have a thought.
Maybe,
Could also do blunt
but I want to make
weaponry.
something more than an arrowhead. It's gotta be a
Could do
way.
some-
But yeah.
Go on.
Well, we're
Juliana.
currently theorizing that, and this is a method of shaping we found. And the main reason I don't think I could do more than that with the small pieces is because they're small. Imagine the big piece we could probably try and fit into the hammerhead or something.
I want to try something. We may not have a mold, but we have a way to put pressure on it and at the same time, electrocute it. Electrocute it.
We probably
What
do
if I
have
use
a
my-
car.
What if I do you?
You could try that.
Well, what I was gonna say is that, what if I hold it with the? I know it's too small, but we can try. What if I hold it with the claw while I shock it, and then when I stop, I leave the pressure there.
Maybe.
Hmm.
That's
Alright.
You could clamp it with the jaw. Orixon,
Yeah.
how big was the big piece again?
This big, he pulls it out, and because I know I put the actual or the weight in it, so it's in
Yeah,
here
but like the weight doesn't inform me if I don't know the density.
How big is it, Tira? Then it weighs 4 pounds.
Yeah. And it's really dense, so its size is a bit. It's about
I think
half
the idea
size of
was
4 pounds of steel would be.
That's big enough to be like a hammerhead then. Do you have like a hammer mold?
Let me check. It's been a while. I actually made a hammer. I think.
What about a horn? You've at least made a horn, right?
Here we go. Yep, and he pulls out a hammer mold.
Okay.
Alright. Hold on, let me get some things out. You will
Alright.
get out a smithing set. Alrighty then. Let's see if this works.
So the idea here is we're gonna set up the mold to attach to the claw. We're gonna have you electrify the metal and then crush it into the mold with your claw.
Okay. Do you want to take a small piece of my hand? So, yeah.
No, with the big piece.
Yeah, no, but did you grab? I don't see it. Did you grab the small piece out of my hand?
Yeah, I'll take the small piece back.
All right.
Weird.
So the second that I move, I will lose it.
Yeah, right.
And then I will put his right arm away and then bring the left one forward. Is the one with the claw, and open the jaw.
Yeah. Cool. Okay. I'm gonna hold on to the small piece. Hammer mold. Is the outside shape of the mold important? Because his claw's kind of toothy.
I mean, if the jaw
Excellent.
doesn't work, I can always just grab
Hmm?
both ends with my hands.
I imagine the claw would have better crushing force, though.
Yeah, fair enough. In the case that doesn't fit the down.
You're a little bigger than this size hammer. I think it'll fit fine.
Alright, alright. I guess there goes my idea of being big.
No, this rather distinctly goes your idea. This is distinctly your idea of being big. What?
Huh?
Okay.
Where?
Huh?
So you get this mold, this piece of metal. I'll try and like mount the hammer mold into Hilyandra's claw, kinda. And in between the mold, place the large piece of lost metal. All right. So, electrocute that, and then crush it.
Alright. Hyliandra will proceed to electrocute it, and then start applying pressure with the jaw.
With the hammer mold in the jaw.
Yep.
We're arc forging it.
Does this make me a
Yeah.
Or at the
blacksmith?
very least, forcing it to.
That
try
makes
to
you an arc
expel.
forge.
I'm an arc smith.
Anyways,
Hell yeah.
what happens?
Only one way to find out.
Well, in this specific case, as you are crafting something, it's time for that craft weapon check for the hammer.
Oh.
All right, who?
Gregson! Gregson,
or
craft
not-
weapon check.
What do you
Gregson?
know? First
We're
of
using your
all,
tools.
yeah, but guess who is the one actively doing this? It's Hyliandra. So unless Tyr lets me guide him,
You
So
can
we're gonna
attempt
have you
to
assist.
assist for a +2, but you're right. It's technically Hilyanra who have to like hold, like
yeah.
overpower the lost metal. Because if you recall, as I said, it can still generate more mass if it sees fit, and Hilyanra has to be
True.
able to withstand that happening even for like a short amount of time.
Mhm.
First, I will roll the craft weapon check for an assist.
What do I roll?
Since
Craft weapon, which you aren't trained in, so you're just kind of rolling a d20.
your best you could roll is a 10, even if you have it. Yeah, it
Actually,
is intelligence. It's modified by intelligence. It's best you can do, I think.
craft doesn't require training.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh,
but you don't have any stats, so it's just d20 plus intelligence.
Yep. In this case, that's
Can't
just
roll
a
for you.
D20.
Is zero mod
So
Plus assist check.
plus
I
assist
would-
check.
I would say you can totally make the DC for this, theoretically, or something bad will happen.
Can multiple
Well,
people assist?
You got Mythic Surge.
You also have Mythic Surge, you're right. You can add a d6 to your roll.
Actually, wait, I gotta double check it. Can you just do one d6, or could you do multiple?
You can only mythic surge once for roll.
Can you be helped for a roll multiple times?
I think you
Because
can.
so I would also like to make a help roll.
I think help can be stacked, right? Or no?
Oh, what can be? Well, yeah,
Help
Can
aid
help
and
be stacked?
yes, aid and others can be stacked if they all make it before you make the roll, and they all succeed at the DC 10.
Okay.
I don't have craft weapons,
So
but
yeah,
I
you-
do have a +4 in intelligence.
You probably actually just probably roll intelligence. I think
Correct. There's a 10. There we go. That's DC.
that works. Yeah. Does Victor aid or no?
Victor will Intelligence DC 10.
There we go.
Jeez, that's real lucky.
There's a +6. And then Hilyara, D20 roll.
Or intelligence.
Yeah, intelligence roll.
How much is my intelligence? 11 with no
0.
All right,
so
roll it.
yeah, it's a
luck
D20 roll.
Yeah, it's pure luck then.
Tira, before this, can I just because why not? Can I activate fast healing?
Just activate it after. Like, whatever.
Might be particularly smart.
But
It'll be fine.
thanks, I love you too, Tira. I think I didn't have to roll it, but yeah, no. Fast healing is
know-
active. I
Roll
don't.
your fate.
What's about to happen
Alright,
is
well,
at least more interesting than what I'm thinking. Would you? Well, you have more. You have access to more. That's fine.
D20 roll.
Roll.
Here we go.
Roll.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
4 + 6 is 10 plus Mythic Surge. Add a
Mythic
D6.
Surge.
I...
You can surge if you want. You're probably gonna need it.
Yeah, everyone else having means it's not catastrophic failure automatically.
Mhm,
What?
That's good.
1d6.
Wait,
Bottom right,
I
there
roll
should be the square
1d6.
button. 1d6, yep.
Of course. I was thinking
Minimum
it.
roll. Yep.
Yeah.
God.
Okay, what's
Damn
an
it,
11 get
Nappa.
us out of this?
I don't like that tone.
So, may you follow up with a strength check?
This should be good at those.
This is why I was thinking I should probably Titan's Rage.
Can we assist again?
You can.
Tira,
Oh, okay. Got it.
It's just a
I-
strength
I-
check, so whatever.
This is for how the Lost Metal is going to react to Hilyanra now.
I mean, Heliandra is a barbarian. He's got a +fuck to strength.
I have 28 in
Hopefully.
strength and a +9. Also, I was gonna say, Tira.
Holy shit.
Jesus Christ!
Oh no, I'm gonna make it better. Tira,
He's a robot.
can I Titan's Rage just in case?
It is a
I
free
don't feel
action.
safe.
It is a free action to rage, and as such, also a free action to times rage alongside normal rage.
I don't feel safe. I don't
We're
feel
hitting the
safe.
Gra
should-
crushing this.
Yeah, you shouldn't feel safe.
Alright.
Also for the
Now
extra
what?
health. Oh.
Ominous music pause.
Oh no.
Now we're either going to get that rinky
Alright.
dinky ass silly music, or we're going in order to get terrifying music as we suddenly are in desperate need of a new barbarian.
Y'all are sitting over there triggering an optional boss fight.
Probably.
Alright, strength roll time. Attributes, strength.
Hold on.
With your plus a fuck ton to it.
got-
It doesn't look that impressive, but oh well.
Big.
Roll your
Eek.
dice. Roll
Roll
your dice.
that
Roll
die.
your dice.
28.
28.
Please.
Hmm.
28's good.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Do you
But
forget
he
the roll I
could
had to
surge
make
it
that you
to-
didn't mind this stuff to begin with?
No, that's true.
You could
I
also
think I had to
surge
beat
in
a
order
40
to make
or
it
50,
even
I
better.
forget.
40?
you did.
Oh, right.
Oh no.
Oh, you were not supposed to beat that DC. That means it's about to be fun.
What?
But he beat it.
Scare me. Don't scare me. Ah.
Behold the consequences of your actions.
We summon God. We summon the gods. They're fucking mad that we're fucking with this.
What the
Oh.
fuck?
I mean, considering
you
the ones
talking
I'm channeling right now, if they showed up, that'd be interesting.
What happened to my Titan's Rage? What happened to my
What's that?
Titan's Rage?
It's because time's
Oh,
still
it's
moving.
still-
One sec. I have to
Pause time.
forcibly pause time. There you go.
Za Warudo.
What's happening? Why did the top
It's here,
bar just
okay.
left?
That's her pausing time, getting rid of the time thing, so we don't pass
Mm-hmm.
time. And yeah,
Yeah.
so
Anyways,
you can
I want.
noise.
We are waiting for what kind of selling this is going to come up. Either our demise or shenanigans. There will be no in
What, do I
between.
just suddenly go into soul form or some shit?
How much you want to bet we summon this
Probably
stuff
not.
all the way?
Well,
we
you
summon
kind of
this still.
you
Oh,
motherfucker. So, you shatter the lost metal, causing all of its energy to pour out into you. As it begins melding into you.
As it begins to what?
And you suddenly begin going through another transformation state.
Are you
my
what?
metal,
Huh?
no!
Congratulations,
Juliana?
congratulations. Gorkson is now lost.
Oh, you had.
There it is. There's our unlock.
We had a good run.
Holy shit, Digimon reference.
Ah.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, he's red. He's got a sword now.
Cool. Go, 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 go.
oh.
Gorkson's lamenting, he's on his knees. Ah.
The TF2 Morning Mercs soldier emote.
So Helion right now is looking at his fucking, like, hands like, oh? And looks back at all of you. Oh?
Huh. Neat.
Cool.
How do I feel? Oh?
Yeah. Actually, since out of character, I think I know what this is.
You know what this
would
is, boy.
Would I recognize what it is in character as Victor? Right?
So, to explain, Hilyanwa's own sheer force has broken the lost metal, which has combined with him the same way it has the Symphoparloids. And as such, he's putting out so much energy that he's causing it to change his shape.
I like that you put on Jotaro's theme for this.
Congratulations.
He has the sailor
acquired a
hat.
prime. Congratulations, Hilyanar, for acquiring the spark of a prime.
I was about to say they got the Matrix of Leadership.
He is
They went to
really
level
big
even
now,
further.
though. He is at the ceiling now.
cube?
I'm what? I'm what?
Holy-
You're
at
you're
the
tall enough to
ceiling?
reach the ceiling.
Oh god, the ceiling is over here. Oh.
Guys, you might want to
Guys?
come over here and check this out.
Meanwhile, Cleric, completely engrossed in her rituals right now.
Praying.
Someone's got to in this situation.
They don't notice the robot turning into a kaiju bot.
Turning into a fucking Jaeger.
I mean, Hilyanra has gotten that big before. I mean,
No, apparently I'm hitting the ceiling.
No, he's rather
Like, I'm
he's
going
rather
beyond
notably
Titan's
larger.
floor. I'm going beyond Titan's Rage.
yeah, but how notably?
I mean,
He
you're
is
the
touching
same
the
size
ceiling.
category.
Well,
According to
because
Tira.
the system doesn't allow it, I think. But Tira,
How
how
the
big?
hell? This
That's
is
a
a
serious
vaulted
question.
cathedral.
It is a whole ass cathedral, and he can reach the ceiling.
That's like over 100 feet up.
Yeah.
Probably.
Did we ever actually
Oh.
figure out how big is this cathedral, Tira? Like actually, never did. I don't think.
Huh. No, I've never been 100 feet up. Holy shit, no.
I was gonna say, if it was 100 feet up and he can almost touch the ceiling, then he is colossal.
Yeah, that's my point.
That's-
You're telling
played
me Oh,
I've played at least one gargantuan-sized character before. They were at the upper end of gargantuan at 60 feet tall.
Yeah,
I think-
you're telling me, oh, they're a huge-sized creature standing in Notre Dame and they're touching the ceiling. No.
I genuinely think this is just one of those, like, you awaken your... Actually, no, this is soul form, not mythic powers. Damned.
What are we?
Kiliandra.
I don't even know if Helianra has mythic yet or not.
He
No,
does
I
now.
think he does.
He has mythic
Are we
He's had
getting
mythic.
big?
and mythic surging and shit.
Not the gritty.
But no, I think this is genuinely just a first time soul form moment. Yeah, anyways,
Yes.
let's let the scene continue, please.
Yeah, we're kind of at the end.
Guys, what's this? What happened?
You are even larger
Egg.
than before.
Why do I feel?
Yeah.
Why do I feel?
What do you feel?
Oh. First of all, I feel even stronger.
You have no idea how much I need to poke and prod at you.
Well, we now know
Oh.
what that metal can do.
What did you do?
What that metal
This is
do?
different. This is what it does.
I'm not entirely certain what we did.
I feel like an ace
I don't know.
here.
Process that occurred, but I don't know the result. But it's cool.
Oh yeah, it is really cool.
Wait a second. I don't really look like. Wait, Helianra, very fucking happy. You know, he looks at these shoulders that are now cannons. Oh my god!
These shoulders are now canon.
I cannot believe this is canon.
I wonder, would Makir notice the, I assume, like, loud...
I've never even seen him
Wow.
before, so...
I mean, you can see him from the corner now.
I mean, yeah.
Right.
He's just got a big like that.
So what class is this Uber? Is this like a Knight Castellan? I think that's right. It's got shoulder guns. Is that what that is? No, that's a different knight class. What knight class is this?
So also to explain, you're also in like the little side areas which are lower than the main cathedral ceiling, but he is like about at least 32 feet tall.
This is like a solid, like 80-ton mech. We're in the assault class now.
We got an actual.
He's a Michael Bay
like,
transformer now.
Let's see what we
Yeah,
got.
he's-
We got a assault-sized melee weapon on the left arm. We got 2 ERPPCs in the shoulders. Maybe a
That
large
was
laser
good.
on the arm.
We
10
got
times the height of Riley.
we got a giant arm sword, a not as giant axe on the back.
I mean, compared to you.
Listen, that as it stands, your foot is big enough in order to crush most of us, including Carl.
I don't know about that.
We've got an
Guys.
80-ton mech. Are you saying that you could keep that up without it turning you into a fine red paste on the floor?
Yes.
I mean, yeah, probably.
Guys,
No
Yeah?
hesitation. Yes.
I want to go outside. Well, he still looks at his hands.
You don't fit through any of the doors.
Oh,
Hold on.
Dorns.
I mean, there's that one right there. Maybe if he crouches, he could fit through.
Maybe.
Tira, would I be able?
You can squeeze through the door, yes, because there's only one size smaller than you.
You gotta shimmy your way through the door.
I wanna watch.
You gotta crouch walk.
Yeah.
Oh, careful all the pillars, no!
Don't.
Crash bang. Explode.
Yes, Jazzy, you are thinking of the Knight Castellan.
Oh, I was right. The one with the turrets on the shoulders.
Yep. No melee
Yeah.
weapons though.
Now that being
Yeah, but
said,
this is a variant.
this is end of session.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, we've
At this
jumped the
point,
shark. Yeah.
At this point, we have 2 players who have to go to have work tomorrow now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
True.
Ew.
Alright.
Now I'd win.
In a fight,
What the
right?
fuck does that even mean?
I was told, in fairness, that the session would last until 1 a.m., so I get 2 extra hours of sleep.
Yeah.
Than I
how
was
about
planning
we
on.
Don't do
I
that.
said when I say 1 a.m. I mean my time.
Yeah. Time zones.
Time zone moment.
The fuck, do you live in the Atlantic Ocean?
Yes.
Nova Scotia.
Oh.
Yeah.
The
Okay.
only
enough.
place in the Atlantic time zone.
I guess that makes sense.
Do you live in the Atlantic? Yeah, literally.
Yeah, an entire lobster is $15 here. It's awesome.
Yeah, I know. That's just me being ignorant. I thought there was no area in North America that was further east of the Eastern Standard Time.
You gotta
Yeah.
stop being so igneous, man.
I mean, I'm not Gorkson. I'm not a volcano.
To be honest, I feel
That
like
was
this
fun.
episode went well, and it has helped me get
Yeah.
my last few ideas of what I wanted Last Metal to be.
This is so much cooler than a hammer of unknown properties.
No,
Yeah,
it's
this
not,
is-
man.
Robot of unknown properties.
All right.
No, because even post soul form, he's good. Hilliard's still fused with lost metal. He's still full of a metal that doesn't exist. It's part of his chassis now. That's dope.
Wait,
All right.
am I-
So now,
Honestly, this is
Man,
a
he
lot
got-
cooler than the idea I was having of get more of it and use it to make a shrinking and growing gun. So that way Victor has a hidden sniper.
So does Heliandra now have the ability to avoid damage by blinking out of existence temporarily?
No.
Like
Oh,
a certain
okay.
like a certain red-white shrine maiden?
well,
Or
it's
just
very
me.
simple. He just
Riley
has
does
to
that.
believe. He just
Wait,
has to
which
believe
red
it to
white
be
shrine maiden? There is a lot of red white shrine maidens that it could be.
Really.
There's only one red-white shrine maiden that I know that blinks out of existence to avoid getting hit.
Are you talking about Reimu Hagakure from Toho?
Bless you.
I don't know who this Hagakure person is.
we love butchered pronunciation.
Okay, to be fair, I have literally never heard the name said out loud. I've only ever seen it in text.
Hakure.
Yeah, that's because nobody
Hakure.
knows that IP.
I know that IP. It's just that every time I've interacted with it, it's always
IP.
been in text form.
Yeah.
Except for like that one mobile game that Toho
It's,
has. That, like,
a
technically
little
it has some
niche.
voice acting.
Shall we say?
I know it because a friend of mine is obsessed with Toho.
I know it because this fucker over here.
I know it because I fell down the rabbit hole with Toho Metroidvania, and then I never came back. Actually, no, wait. I fell down the rabbit hole because of Bad Apple.
It always
I-
starts with Bad Apple.
I know about it from
Or
a bunch
UNON,
of-
one of the two.
Yeah.
I know about it from Lock Metal remixes from 2005.
Man,
Yeah,
that was a time, wasn't it, huh?
2005. I was 2 years old at that time.
All right.
Jesus Christ.
All right, I need to get out of here.
I begin
I'm feeling
aging.
old
Yeah,
now.
ending stream. I hope y'all have a great rest of your day, chat.
Have a good chat.
Bye.